Is that all?
It's because the cum aired out.
Okay, well, there goes our monetization, because you just straight up said cum.
No, you said come. No,
Well, it's too late now.
You said it.
Alright.
I'm not gonna say it.
Come. Everybody is coming.
Yeah, apparently we were one-hit wonders because our last D&D session did not hit the the recommended like our other one did. So
Damn.
we're destined for failure.
remember
Yeah.
everybody like, comment, and subscribe. Your engagement really helps out the channel.
Thank you, Kelly. Alright. So, who read last time?
I did.
You did?
No, I did the one before.
No, that doesn't matter. You only get
You have immunity from the week prior.
Gotcha.
Okay. So
I
I mean, I haven't heard Carrie do it yet.
No.
This is a short one.
And this was the session we introduced Tiril in.
Oh,
Well, not introduced, but, like,
officially.
Officially.
You were here fully for that.
You got
Yeah.
joined to the party.
Would you like to? There's a difference between would you like to and would you feel obligated to.
Would you like to,
Would
or
you
would
like
you like
to-
to be voluntold
Well,
to
here's
do
the
it?
thing.
Yeah.
If this one's really
Do you
short,
feel peer
and
pressured
depending
into
on
it?
how this one goes, it could either be really long next session, so you don't want to be stuck with the next session.
Okay.
Last
Good
one was
point,
pretty
good
long,
point.
so I didn't want to get stuck with that.
Let's have you just go
Wait,
back
I did.
and read the 7-hour one.
Yeah.
I
That,
have to do like a dramatic leaving. How much?
You just
How
gotta
The
get
7-hour
you were
one
just
wasn't
reading it.
even
Read
as
it-
long
read
as
it
some of the
in
others.
character.
It's just
No.
because
combat. It was
we literally lost our mind for it, so we were dreading it when we had to read it.
Yeah.
I don't even remember who read that one.
Me neither. Anyways.
Episode 26. Gunther runs off after seeing the head, and the party heads to
Sorry,
the bar.
who?
Sorry.
I can't pronounce. Well, how do you
Gunner.
pronounce that?
Gunner. He has guns.
Gunner.
There you go.
I do like
You sound-
I
you
do
sound
like
so
Gunther
American when you're
better.
trying to
Guns
say
are
it.
better.
Gunner.
Gunner.
Runs off after seeing the head, and the party heads to the bar where they meet up with Tiril again and party at the bar. At the Grey Bar, Stonk gets confronted by two older veterans of the Goliath sieges. Rickard receives a dream.
Vague.
Stonk arrives at the Nylund estate, seeing the place more empty than the days before.
Sven.
Sven tells Stonk that he'll get paid soon for his time teaching Loris, and Gunnar is nowhere to be seen. The next day, Stonk arrives and overhears Sven talking down a man discussing a debt owned by him.
Ode to him.
Owed to him. I can't read out loud. This is terrible.
Me either. It's
I haven't
okay.
done this since like high school.
Popcorn reading, everyone.
Stressful. I had to do that with Macbeth.
Oh,
Oh, you said the name of the play. Now we absolutely are doing Grim.
Yeah.
Someone at
Oh yeah,
Trent.
that's unlucky. I
Yeah, it
forgot
is.
about
I'll at Trenton real fast.
Okay.
somebody fell in love.
that. Stog? I can't read out loud.
Stonk.
Stonk sees
Dog.
Trenton.
Dagfinn exits the office.
It's
I'm
exit, not
Wait.
exits. That's my bad.
Trenton's not on the Discord.
Gunnar is nowhere to be seen
Different
and
Discord.
Oh,
eventually confronted
He's not
by
in this
Stonk,
campaign.
Slanei,
I was
Loris.
on this one, I just couldn't find him.
You're interrupting.
I'm sorry.
Slanei sees Gunnar's bedroom in disarray as Stonk confronts Gunnar about his lack of action. Loris runs away and Gunnar gets in a yelling match with Stonk, saying he won't allow the party to leave the city without his permission.
I won that argument.
Mikkel asks Gulla and Stig to watch
Not
over
everything is a duel,
Coutinho in his absence and leaves extra gold in Coutinho's basket for them. The party decides to pack their things, with Gulla presenting the party with handmade gifts for the winter weather. Except from who was it? Didn't she forget someone in the party that didn't get a gift?
Slanei, because Slanei wasn't there.
Nice.
When I was
Too
always
busy being
off getting
horny.
a dick.
Oh, yeah.
Slanei, speaking of, Slanei spends another night with Dagfinn.
Sometimes the jokes write themselves.
Who offers
Oh, Lord
him and his
knows.
friends to leave Beruvik with him whether they want to. And if they
If they ever want to.
if they ever want to.
I'm sorry, but it's actually Braybar.
Braebar.
Don't fuck
Don't
with me like
confuse
this.
Scary,
Yeah,
please.
that will confuse me.
That meme is confusing to everyone but you, okay? It's even confusing to me.
Well, yeah, that's the point.
The next morning, the party arrives to see Nylund's home torn to shreds, knocked over tables, ripped maps, and other signs of struggle. Loris is nowhere to be seen. Gunnar grants the party with their weapons, Gunnar grants the party their weapons with gifts and states that the party will be sent to Ingvald's tournament at his discretion. Stonk asks Tiril to prove their skills and fights with Stonk in the courtyard, and she doesn't even get hit.
Yeah. Boars.
I'm gonna blame it on that, yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
because, here's the deal. Boars, when you knock them prone, they have to make, what, a strength saving throw? Barbarian, big
Good luck.
strong boy. That would have worked with Slanei.
Anything would have worked with Slanei.
Yeah.
I have Blink. I wouldn't have worked with Slanei.
Alright.
Would have been funny.
It would-
You couldn't have ran.
So, where we ended up last session was you guys were I believe, exiting the estate. Was it? Yeah, because you guys...
I thought we went to the bar afterwards.
Did you guys go to the
to
bar
discuss
afterwards?
whether we were going to leave or not.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, we did.
Alright.
I don't
So,
remember if that's where we ended, but I know that's where we went.
okay. So do you guys want to continue that discussion and figure out what you want to do?
Assuming that that's where we're at. Because I genuinely don't remember where we
I don't
left
know
off.
where we left off for
either.
that.
Oh, no.
I think we told you to go talk to your boy toy.
Yeah, I don't remember what I was...
Like, more information.
of
was-
why he wants to leave.
Why would he take us?
Okay. I need to actually
He
write these
hasn't-
questions down.
He hasn't got his money. Why would he need for us to leave right now? For the second.
I know, I'm weak.
What are you looking up, Tyler?
I was just... Why would he leave with
Oh, I thought you were
his
typing
money?
that. Okay.
Anything else? Anything else y'all want me to ask him?
Is he gonna be horny during the trip?
I'm not asking that because we know what the answer's going to be.
What's his dick size?
Roll it.
Are you asking that? Roll it? Okay.
Roll it.
What was the agreement? It was 1d4 plus...
It's 2d4 plus con.
No.
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 No, is that
No,
all?
for like humans, we had like
I think
a
it was...
smaller one.
I think it was 2d4 plus 1, right? Because
For
that would
halfling,
make
it
the
was a plus
slowest.
one.
It was a plus one.
Oh, it was plus 2
for
for
you.
humans.
Ah.
2d4 plus 2.
2,
Wow.
4, so that's 6 plus
2.
2.
8.
8.
Damn, it's pretty big.
You got
He-
big peen.
You know what the worst part is? It's not that much bigger than Slanei.
That's horrifying.
Okay, moving on.
Slanei has a third leg. It's not fair.
Alright, so...
He uses it for balance.
It's like a cat's.
Slanei, how tall are you?
So you get-
4 feet.
4
so you
feet.
get nimble.
Just straight 4 feet?
Yeah, about 4 feet.
Are you finding out what
Halfling.
percent of his body that is?
And only thinking about this,
1/8 of your height.
Like, what's the girth?
That doesn't... What?
that is right.
4 feet times 12, and
Yeah.
then 6 inches.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's
right.
1/8 of his height.
I hate it.
I-
Moving on. Moving on. Okay, so...
What are you doing there, Ed?
Right now we're saying in character you guys have had the discussion, or having
Yeah.
the discussion of what questions to ask Dagfinn. I will keep in mind, out of character you guys have a lot more context. In character, literally everyone here but Slanei knows nothing about this man. So keep that in mind when you're coming up with the questions, because I will be a little bit stricter on metagaming when it comes to that, because I've spoken too much.
To be fair, at this point, we don't question shit. There's a goddamn witch, and we don't care.
Who is he? Who does he
I
work
mean, I've
for?
questioned him. But also accept
Yeah,
it.
where do his loyalties lie?
Oh, that's easy. Himself. I don't need to ask him that question.
Since he's like doing debt stuff, does he own like a
Bank?
like a bank that he's loaning out money for? Like, where does he get that money from in the first place that he is able to loan it out?
Good question.
Chris is
You'd
thinking.
have to just have so much money. and
What's his
how does he
political
have that money?
status? Who is this dude?
Where does he stand on human rights?
Who do you work
They
for?
don't exist.
Damn.
What's his thoughts on elves?
I agree.
What's his thoughts on dragons?
Ask him these questions.
What's his thought on dragon elves?
It lives in an objectivist paradise.
Any other
What do you think
questions?
about Star Trek?
You like jazz?
Does he like Kirk or Picard? And
Very important.
Does he like
that is an
new
important
Picard
question.
or old Picard? Because honestly, they're slightly different characters.
Yeah,
at this
they are.
point.
But does he like
Cisco.
Cisco more? Because that's the.
What's
real
his thoughts on
answer.
Cisco's morality?
You guys
Was
are
he
getting
in the right?
off track. It's been 10 minutes, guys.
Would you expect anything less from us?
You know,
Lauren?
normally you guys start trailing off near the end of the session and not the beginning of the session.
Oh wait, well we're waiting for you to go question it. We'll
Well,
do it.
I'm asking if y'all have any more questions before I go question. Because
read them out real quick.
why would he willingly leave when he still has his money to collect?
Mm.
And where does your money come from? Those are the two questions that y'all have given me.
Cisco versus Janeway.
No.
That's an easy answer. Come on, a
I feel
child
like-
could get that one right.
Him offering
Archer.
the
Shut the fuck up.
ride is like, I don't know, I'm sketched out by that because why would he owe you anything as much as, you know?
Oh yeah.
You know he hates it here, though.
Oh yeah.
He
Well, like, to
hates
give
it
us
more
an
than he
answer,
cares
he
about the
has
money.
implications behind it. Like, what does he want from
What
us
payment
that
does
he's
he
giving-
want?
Yeah. That.
Mhm.
Does he realize how many of us are? What payment does he want? Are you that good? Does he doesn't want any payment whatsoever?
Yeah, Stonk has a question. What?
Stonk has a question.
Order of question. What's the? I don't know if you know the answer to this, but I'm asking it. Do you know why he what the terms of the agreement for loaning it out to Gunnar was, and
No, he actively avoided mentioning what he loaned out and what the terms were. I don't think I'm gonna get that answer from him.
Has he got
He
it?
loaned out the kid.
Ask him if he's got
It's
what he
his
came
kid.
for.
All right, so I'll beat up Dogfin when we get on the boat. Find out the answer.
No.
What does he know about us?
What does he know about Andor?
All right, so he told me that, and I'm not going to get an answer. Let's see what else.
Thoughts on the
I never-
tournament?
Have I
Is
seen
he
this guy
participating?
You were, yes, he exited the room. You
No,
saw
because
him.
I was drunk as shit. I never noticed him.
I know it's
No, not the first day, but when he exited the room with Sven after
Oh,
yelling,
right,
he was that
yeah.
guy being really mad.
Yeah,
I don't know this dude.
I do.
He tried to be intimidating, and then you scared him, and he
run his
ran
description by
away.
me again, just because I
Sure.
spent a couple sessions.
Yeah, sure. So, a pale man dressed in black leathers and a thin white pelt draped on his shoulders sits at a bar with a drink in hand, covered in gold, silver, and iron rings. He has gray hair and a dark gray beard, and his eyes are brown with what you may swear is a hint of deep purple. And along the right side of his face slithers a black-lined tattoo of a serpent from his temple to his cheek down his neck. He looks around the hall, eyeing everyone in the room. Yeah, that was his introduction.
Okay,
And you
Alright.
know how to pick him.
and he's human.
Yep.
And Lauren expected me not to try and fuck this man as Slanei.
Tattoo kink. Tattoo kink.
Excellent. All right.
Double
Does he really
Dio's
have room on
spider.
his boat for all of us?
Yes. Yes.
The boat was 4 times bigger than anything else.
Oh, okay.
It is.
Easy answer.
Yeah.
Have I spotted the boat then? Have I seen it before?
You probably have vaguely seen in the horizon, because it's been pretty blizzardy for the most part. You see what looks to be this large, ghost silhouette of a massive boat out in the distance.
Titanic.
Titanic. That's what it's called, the Titanic.
How much would we tell him about what we're doing?
Emphasis on the T.
Yeah, how much do you trust him?
I told him we were going to the tournament.
So he already knows.
Yeah.
So he would take us as close as he could to it.
I would assume so.
How does he know where it is?
Huh?
How does he know where it is?
It's not so.
Is it like common knowledge?
Ingvald's.
He wouldn't know where exactly to drop you off, but,
Get
there's a vague
close
area.
enough.
Yeah, so basically if you look at the map, the route from Beruvik to Isenda goes right through that valley. And that's where the tournament takes place, is within the valley and up one of the mountains.
So.
I don't really have many other questions. Most of my questions would be better off asked in person. So
Just go see when he'll leave, what he wants for it, and will he kill us all?
I'm not sure what question to ask other than to accept that this is just a generally bad vibe.
Yeah.
The vibes are off.
Do we have a better choice though than the vibes are off? Is the
it a
question.
weird-
But like, if
Orgy
we're
ship.
stuck on a boat with him, and does he have his own men? How many people are on the ship?
You
Would
have
we
no
be
idea.
I
able to
have-
run? You know, like things like
You
that.
know the boat is fucking massive. You have no idea
have
how
no
many
So if
people
we're
are
stuck
working
on the
for it.
boat, we could be like captured on the boat. You know,
Is it a
stuck in
orgy
that
ship?
situation.
Talk, damn it.
Capture.
Ask him how.
God, I hope so.
Ask him if the ship can defend itself, because we pissed off an archdruid.
And also Tevesta.
And also
We're not
Tevesta.
mentioning.
I'm gonna give you the description of the boat one more time.
It's massive. Yeah, we got it.
It's strong, but is it strong?
It technically invokes the name of Jormungandr, so.
All I'm getting in my head is like Zuko's boat at the beginning of Avatar: Last Airbender.
And that got took out by snow. That's nothing.
Yeah.
Times.
But here was the description. But one boat stands out above all others, 4 times as large and tall as the rest of them, with a thick metal bow and hull meant to slice and crush its way through icy waters. The metal engravement and statue of a long-scaled creature lays itself along the metal lines of the gunwale up to the serpentine figurehead, with its shadow looming among the snow fog.
Do we know any significance of like the snake?
Roll religion or history.
Can
I've
we
already
tell
rolled
if an
this.
11-year-old waterbender could take it down?
I've already rolled
History
my,
is-
my check for this.
You know what?
and
Can
passed.
I roll history?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, don't I know?
I would
Have I
love
rolled
to.
for this before?
Rolling history is my favorite thing.
I think I might be the only one who's rolled for it.
That's a nat
This
20
is
plus
an
8.
out
That's
of
28.
character
14.
roll.
Nat
14.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
I'll do it. Just
Jormungandr, the world serpent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That
No, wait, I
guy.
feel like we both did when Tevesta's
Yeah, so
priestesses were like,
You
"Oh, it's
you would
the-"
probably know
course,
vaguely
that-
of Jormungandr,
No,
which
not
is basically a
Jormungandr.
powerful
Specifically.
monstrous serpent.
On the ship.
And do people
Okay.
worship?
Ask him about the poison.
It's more like a mythological creature,
Okay.
like say
Like the giant catfish that causes earthquakes.
a dragon or some sort of thing. It's kind of like people.
No one cares about
He
your
probably
mythology.
exists because people
It's a
have claimed to have like witnessed it or blah 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 blah. But no one, any form of worshipping of Jormungandr would probably be in small sectors of people.
All exports from Japan are weebs.
Experts.
Including their mythology.
Okay.
Looks over at the 4 katanas in the corner of the room.
Yeah. So right
Right.
now it is
Fine.
around full. I'll say it's a little bit afternoon at
Looks
this point.
at the Kirito swords.
Those aren't even mine.
Those are mine.
We're judging Lauren for those, not
Yeah.
you.
Thanks.
To be fair, it was my idea.
So we're judging Tyler and Lauren.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, we are-
we are,
But-
one,
but
we
we
are
are-
one of the same blood. We've consumed the same blood.
We
That
did
makes it sound like a
We
cult,
were being
Lauren.
weeps, ironically.
Wow,
I'm pressing X to doubt that
I'm
one.
supposed to live with you guys?
Live with me on the coast?
We've seen your YouTube history. You've got plenty of anime songs on there.
What, they sound nice.
Exports, huh?
Yeah. Anyways, continuing on.
Where's your god now?
You looked so afraid when I said YouTube history.
Teleport's animations can't hide anymore.
Absolutely called out.
Okay, ask your question.
Any other
You go-
questions I need to ask?
No.
Can you go
No
meet up with
questions,
the
let's
boy toy
go.
and ask
I'm gonna
them?
go meet up with the boy toy now.
Oh,
Okay, so
thank
you're doing that
God.
right away?
I mean,
Because
I'll,
it is midday right now.
I'll wait a
What?
little bit.
Aw.
To drink a little.
Because yeah, the only times you met up with him were when it was in the evening. So you assume he's doing things while he's here.
Yeah.
All right.
Slanei's things.
During the day. And then, like, pass it off to something casual, like, what are you up to during the day?
Oh, what do you do?
Just tell him you're horny.
Okay.
Knock on the door. I'm horny. Let me in.
Please, I'm desperate.
Here's the thing. We told the couple we were leaving and probably gonna go die and going on a journey.
And we're just gonna go back.
And then we just go back 10 minutes later. That'd be so weird. We can't do that. We need to know the
They're old
plan
people,
at
they might be
least.
forgetting. It's fine.
They'll be like, wait, I thought you were leaving today.
I gave my daughter
Oh, we left 10
death
years ago.
flag hug. I can't just go back.
You guys could go to shops or the bathhouse if you guys just want to chill the fuck out.
Woo, bathhouse episode.
Bathhouse.
Naked.
We go to the bathhouse.
I'm gonna stain everything red. My hair is freshly dyed.
Yeah.
Bathhouse episode.
Yeah, you guys can go to the
Bathhouse
bathstuga.
episode.
How's Tiril?
Getting
Um,
here
Yeah,
for
why are
the
you gonna be?
bathhouse
Is it
episode.
like?
I don't think we've seen
No,
naked
no,
drinkers
it's
yet.
I was looking it up, and for the most part, the answer is sometimes they were gendered, sometimes they were not. This one is not.
Okay.
Slanei,
This may or may not
I
be
don't know
more
you
awkward.
guys.
Listen, okay, whoa, hold me out. Who said you? Okay, to be fair, in the Bray Bar, there have been topless women every night. I don't think people give too much of a shit.
Also, there's so much steam.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
also, Slanei is
There are different reactions or opinions
It's
about
a new
nudity
radiant steam.
in the
what's
Abdordian Empire.
What's the Ekman norms of
Probably. I mean, nudity without clothing, you get very cold.
Yeah.
But like, you can come up with that if you want. It's up to
It's
you.
like anime.
I'll
is
say
just,
they're
like,
they're
very
mainly
convenient
neutral.
steam.
It's just really mean. It's mean to stare. It's a little awkward, but it's not like, oh, I'm gay if I look. Don't. It's not like boys' locker room where they're all like looking.
Can't
The
be gay if I look up at the ceiling.
The boys' locker room.
the worst place to be.
All right.
Do we want to check out shops before the bathhouse episode?
We went shopping last episode.
I didn't go shopping.
We didn't go shopping.
Fine, I'm gonna
They
go
didn't have
shopping.
enough bloodstone. I'm upset.
Go intimidate them for Bloodstone.
I'm gonna go find healing potions because did you guys buy any?
I need more
I have
arrows.
Healing potions?
Yeah,
I have
I'm gonna go
bandages.
get some lesser healing potions
Okay.
and maybe some other stuff because I think you used your last one
No,
on me.
I still have one.
Also,
maybe you used mine.
I gave all my money to the old people because I was
one.
leaving.
I had two, and then I had one.
I need to get arrows, so I'm gonna go arrow shop
Once
and
he
I'm gonna
said
go
his
shopping
ways,
for
it's just better
arrows.
to-
All right. So to those who are going shopping, you
What?
Nothing.
Here's the thing. Last time I nearly died, and this bitch didn't bother giving me a healing.
I wasn't
spell.
around when that
I
happened.
just don't trust him.
I went to
Not
go get
even
the-
after your codependent talk.
Oh no! I just don't trust him to heal me from
Oh,
like
fair
when
enough.
I do something very stupid.
Especially when I'm
the
not
only person
around.
I trust to heal me from doing something stupid is Tabi.
And I think you've
Because-
run out of time they'll do that.
Yeah.
I don't think Tommy's
No, I
gonna
paid back my life debt to you. I owe you
Tabi's
nothing.
guaranteed to do it later on.
All right. So to those who are shopping, you are eventually brought to a small shop called the Torg's Shop, and inside you see the shopkeep who I had introduced last session, named Olag, a middle-aged brunette woman with fur-lined dress. She seems very friendly. If you want to ask her any questions, you can ask questions. Otherwise, let me know what you want to buy, and we'll just make this quick.
All right.
A bunch of arrows.
All right, for arrows, arrows. 20 arrows is 1 gold.
I'll get like 60.
60 arrows or 60 stacks of 20 arrows?
60 arrows. That's why I picked a
3
number that's
stacks.
Okay, I was about to say, like, are you playing 60 gold for that?
Hey, he'll never need to buy arrows
You'll
again.
never need to buy arrows.
I don't know if he can carry all those
Listen, if they
arrows.
buy
but he'll
all
never
the
need again.
arrows in the city, then they won't be able to defend themselves.
That's fucked up.
Crossbow bolts are also the same cost.
I think I'm pretty good on my crossbow bolts right now, though.
Alright, and for the healing potions,
Don't wanna go
it's
to YouTube.
55 gold pieces for a normal healing potion, it's 160 for a greater healing potion, it's 450 for a superior healing potion, and it's 1,350 for a supreme healing
Yeah, I
potion.
don't exactly have that. I'm just gonna pick up 3 normal healing potions.
Alright, so that's 55 times 3.
That's
That's 165 gold.
Potion of healing.
Can you also put that on the sheet as well?
I can do the sheet.
Who else is looking for things?
I'm gonna remove how many gold?
It was
69.
Thank you.
I'll go fishing.
Nice.
it was 55 times 3, so that's 165.
You don't have that much.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
wait, yes, you do.
Oh, the platinum.
The
yeah.
platinum was what threw me off.
Yep.
So I'm gonna remove your platinum from this then. So it's 100.
So wait, how much do you have then? And he'll just update it based on what you have on D&D Beyond.
165, so then I remove I'm just calculating it right now, so you guys can do whatever.
You'll have 63 left.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No,
That's what the
Sure.
sheet says. Because if you spend both your platinum
I might be
was
off.
10,
Mhm.
and then your gold 128. So
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
63 is what you have left.
But can you calculate the 3 gold that Rickard does spend?
Rickard spent 3 gold.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can subtract 3 from 50. It's a bit too big brain. But you have 47.
What else are you guys interested in buying? This is just like kind of a general shop with
Sorry.
a bunch of shit. So
Jormungandr poison?
no, there's no Jormungandr poison here. Unfortunately, Olag is not a gravedigger like Elon Musk.
Ball bearings?
No ball bearings. Those are banned, illegal.
After the
Bag
machine
of
gun
bullets.
incident.
Parents didn't even know that.
You'll.
The machine.
We'll
Do I need to
discuss it.
DQ down on this?
We'll discuss it over the bathhouse episode.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I'm letting you. Oh shit. Rations. What does your guys' rations look like right now?
I don't need rations. I can feed the party.
Actually, we have more than what you can do now.
Well, that's their problem.
Wait, but I have create food and we'll be fine. I have spell
Hard
create
enough.
food and water.
I
also have 10 days of rations.
same.
Got it.
But let me double
Okay,
check my
yeah.
inventory.
So,
I only have 2 days worth of rations,
so in case Slanei dies, we have backup.
so
Also, we can just eat
I'll buy a
slime.
couple of.
We
Yeah,
can-
that wouldn't.
we can
that would
eat
barely
slime.
be a day.
One
Also,
day of
you might get alcohol
rations.
poisoning.
One day of rations is 5 silver.
Okay, I'll buy like
Yeah. Sorry.
5 gold
I have
worth of
single
rations,
day
I
of
guess.
Okay.
No, it might
So
be
that's
like
10
a-
days of rations.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll give
Yeah.
5. I'll give
One day,
5
but
golds worth
times
of rations
Okay. 10 days of rations.
Is there anything else?
too. I've been light on that regard.
You already have warm clothing. I will. You're fine in that regard. Everyone else here has warm clothing. Clothing.
Or cold
I
resistance.
got
Or is Stonk.
Stonk?
Is there anything else you would recommend?
You guys want to get normal snowshoes? Because they're all Mikkel snowshoes, remember?
I got you guys snowshoes, so you're all good. They're all Mikkel sized.
Yeah. Well.
That's fine for me,
I think,
right?
I think most of us have
Snowshoes are 2 gold.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna buy
Slanei's normal
snowshoes.
size. I think
Are
everybody
my
else
shoes
is
fine?
Honestly, the size I
You
got
probably
for
would
me
want
probably
snowshoes.
will actually work for Tavi.
How much
So you
are
can just
snowshoes?
take one.
No
Too
idea.
old.
What? Too gold.
I will say they do not come in your size.
Did Tiril already have some?
I mean, we could say you did. You can add snowshoes to your inventory. It doesn't,
Well, if I
doesn't
didn't have-
matter too
if
much.
I didn't have
I
snowshoes
only
already, I
have
want
2 gold,
snowshoes.
Yep,
so-
get
and
snowshoes.
The
snowshoes
pair
are
I
2
bought
gold.
probably would work for those two, just not Slanei.
Mm-hmm.
It will work for everyone except Slanei.
Also,
How do I-
you're too
so
big.
go to-
Yeah, she just told me that there's none in my size.
His feet too
Yeah,
big.
you need some massive snowshoes.
just buy 4
But-
and just glue
But
them all
also,
together.
in your defense, you'll be fine.
Let's just hope the snow isn't 8 feet tall in the mountains.
That would be unfortunate.
If you could just do Lord of the Rings, you just wade through.
Swim through the snow.
Does D&D Beyond just not have?
It doesn't have snowshoes.
No, you'd have to add
it
a
as
custom.
item.
So, anything
You might
else?
have it. I don't think I need anything else.
I'm gonna go desecrate some
I should
trees.
do the same for my dearborns anyway.
So,
I was like, what the are you talking about?
I want to see the next kill.
You get to see the next
That
kill.
thing about kilts, all true? How is it all true if
Did you
it's just
keep
that
buying them? 'Cause I
thing?
remember last year you also had a kilt.
Okay,
You
Jen,
had it since.
Jen and I found the first Kilty plushes in a bookstore for like $5.
Is
Was
it-
that after you met me?
Oh
at the appointment?
shit!
I think it was.
Oh.
What did you guys do with the lantern you stole from the
We still have it.
We still have it.
Okay.
She can track us with it, but we still have it, unfortunately.
Okay, all right.
I told you to dump it in front of Oscar's room and you didn't do it.
I didn't know which room was Oscar's. It's the
Well, you
only
didn't tell
reason.
me that you didn't do it, so I don't know you still have it.
You got that fancy horn though.
I still have the fancy horn.
I don't know what it is.
All right. So you guys done shopping? We're good.
I mean, none of us know what the lantern does.
Should we get Loki some dog treats? Horse food, perhaps?
Alright, you need to go meet your boy.
We'll get Loki
toy
some
and
some
bathhouse.
We're doing the
Some
bathhouse
doggo
scene
snowshoes?
before the boy
Doggo
toy.
snowshoes. You want to get some? Okay,
It's
I'll
our
say
excuse to be,
I'll
like,
say
warming
1
up
gold
before
for
the
some
full
doggo
trip.
shoes.
I'll buy
It's just a
doggo
relaxing
shoes.
time as well. We kind of need to relax.
It's not expensive.
It's fine.
How much food does Kuma need?
Probably. I think there's stuff for it.
Is someone buying Loki food or do I need also?
I'm just buying her shoes. You buy her food. It's your dog.
You're buying dog shoes?
Yeah.
That's so cute.
I mean, you just only need like some oil to put at the bottom of their feet.
Feed 5 copper pieces.
How much would dog food be?
So per
6
day, so it's basically
60
5
gold.
copper pieces a day. So for the feed.
So just spend like a gold on it, and you'll be set for.
Yeah, okay. I'll spend a full gold on it.
How much would it be for Loki's food?
I'll say it's similar to human ration.
I'll also just spend a gold on it then to just
Got it.
make sure Loki never goes hungry.
If anybody's gonna make it out alive, it's gonna be Katunya and Loki.
All right.
Hope anyone has plot armor. It is
Katunya
Katunya
the
and
ranger.
We've got Katunya, her animal companion, for when she becomes.
Are you guys bringing Loki on the journey to Ingvald's, or are you going to keep Loki here with Katunya?
I mean, we didn't specify. We just bought them dog shoes.
And food?
We probably want them for rations.
You guys can discuss whether or not you want to bring Loki.
On the suicidal quest?
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt my dog.
Either way, we should buy rations so the grandparents
So
don't pay for it.
Graham doesn't have to spend money on it.
All right.
Bathhouse.
Bathhouse.
How far is the
Bathhouse.
tournament again?
Huh?
How far is this tournament again?
It's like 50 miles, I think is what Lauren said.
I don't remember what that
50
is.
miles through
A blizzard.
a blizzard in the
What is
mountains.
that in days?
I thought the army
Um,
was 50 miles
Long
away.
time.
Huh?
At
They're
least
also
a
50
week.
miles away.
Are they in the same 50 miles?
Probably a
No.
little longer. Just because,
Look at that
you know,
map.
Snow is going to slow us down.
blizzard.
I can
And
get
Slanei
us...
is going to be moving at
Yeah,
half
the
speed then for that.
Ingvald's tournament, if you guys look at the map, it's directly north of
Although someone
Beruvik.
carries Slanei.
Directly north of
Flavor?
Beruvik is the Valley of Trials,
'Cause,
which is a small
Warlord.
valley
And
between
you wouldn't
some
even
massive
notice Slane's
mountains.
additional weight.
And Daskafell is not 50 miles away, Tyler. It's way more than that.
Okay.
It's like 100 miles away.
So we do have enough time to go there and back.
Ideally.
There and back again. A Hobbit story.
Hilda's journey from Daskafell to Beruvik is much different than you guys traveling through blizzard. Like you guys are scaling Mount Everest in the one of the worst winters of all time.
Also, she's not coming from Daskafell. She's coming from Velterwick. She just
Yes.
destroyed it.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah,
So-
so yeah, then it is 50 or a little over 50.
She didn't
so.
destroy Daska.
She cut the dude's head off. She has
She
to
killed
be
the
there.
nobility. Gotta keep the people to tax.
Do we have to go up
We
this...
call it under new
Do we have to go up
management.
that? The Wiggly? Yeah, we have to go up the
Yep.
Wiggly.
The Vinderkletar, the Wind Cliffs.
That
Well, I'm a wing
That
cat,
definitely
so...
didn't
I
sound.
thought that was at all.
What do you think it was?
We're gonna be
Say it
demonetized
again?
again.
Vinderkletar.
Yeah, Now listen to that second one again.
Come...
I don't get it. Sorry.
Remove the wind.
And add an us to the end of it.
I get it now. It's a bad joke.
Get me out of here!
The fact it's bad is why it's good.
Oh God. It's a shared disappointment among all of us that's keeping the joke going.
Yeah.
Glad we all agree it's bad.
Alright, let's go there.
There or the bathhouse?
Yes.
Both at the same time.
All right,
Let's go
you
to the
guys.
Lake of Ashes.
You guys make it over to the bathhouse. You see a
Yeah.
small wooden building lined with logs as its roof sits under a few feet of snow with the door is actually like dug out. So it's partially under the ground. It's only one room.
We vibe. We all sit down. It's big enough for 6 people. How
It's
nice.
gonna have those 2 racists from earlier.
That's what I was thinking too.
It's not being used right now.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Oh,
my God.
They're gonna come in 5 minutes.
That's some sitcom shenanigans right there.
Okay, Lauren,
Not me.
does the steam do the anime curls around our private parts?
Yes.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay. You guys want to have any talks?
There's awkward silence
now
the
that we're-
entire time.
Now that we're in the bathhouse, we can bring you up to speed about the ball bearings.
Oh, God.
Why?
Who
What's
in
your
character
passive
wants to tell the
perception
ball bearing story?
It's high.
Yeah.
Okay, when we saw ball bearings in the general store, you saw somebody's eyes bug. Just a little bit.
I think this is a Stonk story to tell. Do you want it?
God,
as
no,
Stonk?
it's not.
Yeah, it is.
This is not a Stonk story.
It is.
Well, it's either Stonk or Slanei.
Yeah. It's more Slanei than Stonk, because I was not...
It's Slanei with like 1 beer.
Yes.
And you do canonically drink in the bathhouse.
They're
Which we
not a
agree
great
is terrible.
combination. Actually terrible for
we
you.
are not condoning what Slanei does.
Don't do it.
But
But he does it anyway.
But Slanei is going to have, as soon as we sit down, one of the many flasks Slanei's purchased is coming out of his clothes. It's just going to sit there while drinking it.
Just gonna float in front of him.
So, do you want to tell the or the ball bearing story? And I do want to mention before you can start. Do we also want to somewhat carry up to speed on our escapades up to this point? Because it would probably be.
This would be a good
Best time.
in-character moment to do so, because we've clarified that the bathhouse is a safe place.
Yes.
This is a judgment.
No one can hurt you here.
This is a judgment-free zone.
I love
Takan is
Stonk
not
Sanctuary.
around.
Takan's not here anymore, don't
Takan
worry.
can't hurt you with his anal ball-bearing machine gun.
Alright, we'll tell the
Excuse
story.
me, what?
Tell the story!
Rickard still hasn't heard the story.
Yeah,
You can
Rickard
start-
So
You can start-
That's what that is what Slanei says in universe. Don't worry about the Takan's ball-bearing anus. Last time we were at a bathhouse, we had an additional person with us who was a little feral and managed to shove an entire bag of ball bearing, 2 entire bags of ball bearings up their ass,
Contain 2,000 of them.
which contains 2,000 ball bearings
Each.
so 4,000 ball bearings.
They weigh like 4. They weigh like 4 pounds.
And that wasn't the horrifying thing. Was
He
he
took.
then took it out
He
in
took.
6 seconds, all of them.
Why?
That doesn't.
Because our DM allowed it to happen.
I said, fine,
Whoa,
whatever.
no, in character. You can't just say that.
This is a
The
safe
universe fated it to be.
We honestly don't understand how it fit up there, and we don't want to think about the logistics of it. Just know that there were at one point 4,000 ball bearings up someone's ass, and he wasn't bothered by it.
The most shocking thing is that it was clean.
Also, I did find it concerning. He was on the roof, but the walls were like 6 feet apart, and he was spreading, but he wasn't touching. He just sort of fingernails dug into the wood.
And honestly, I was underneath him before he started pulling the ball bearings out, and then I moved. And I'm glad I did.
No tell. He did this in front of a noble.
What kind of friends do you make?
I think it's a sorcery
Friends,
too.
stretch.
We found him.
What kind of friends do you make?
I mean, logistically, the diameter works, but I don't think there's enough volume inside
You would
the
think
rectal
so.
cavity.
Is Rickard the kind of guy to just whip out the whole 2 raccoons can fit inside your room?
Absolutely. Did he die momentarily afterwards?
No, he's
No,
fine.
no, he walked away, unbothered and unhindered.
You say walk, he crawled on the ceiling.
And left with his horse.
He disappeared for a while later, but then he just showed up again.
He also had a thing for the horse. It was weird that he liked Dave that much.
suppose he had room.
Did we establish Dave was a she?
Yes.
Fuck. I forgot that we established that.
Dave was a she.
Which doesn't make it better.
No.
I mean, it does, just because you have to think about it.
It's still pretty bad.
It's still bad. It's just...
Horses can wear strap-ons.
Okay, that's the name of the episode.
Is what Laura just said what all of us just thought of immediately?
Yes.
Simultaneously.
Bathhouse episode part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
It gets cursed. Okay, now is a great time for you to carry up on your guys' war crimes.
So
There were so many.
have you committed any crime?
Hell of a way to bring that one up.
Specifically, crimes against Skyrim and... Specifically against the Avnordian Empire that would
I can pin it.
get you banished. Again, safe space, no judgment. What happens in the bathhouse stays in the bathhouse.
I'm fairly certain all of us
We're all...
To be
implicated
fair, we
in
just
some way.
told a bathhouse story, but we did do it in another bathhouse.
What happens in bathhouse stays within bathhouses, but not necessarily this singular bathhouse.
Yes.
These rules are getting confusing.
Just don't talk about it outside of a bathhouse.
Maybe the ceiling does not count.
Yeah, you guys, every time you walk into a bathhouse, the repressed memory of Takan comes back. The second you leave, it's gone.
It's a safe house, but it's no longer safe.
The safe space has been tainted forever.
You still waiting on me. Sorry.
Okay, we asked if you're a criminal.
I don't think what I did was criminal,
Okay.
but they probably do.
Okay.
So about par. For
Yeah,
Forrester.
so, well, actually...
No,
I do just look pointedly at Stonk briefly.
we all look pointedly at Stonk.
You're doing better than most of
know.
us.
Yeah,
Yeah, me and Mikkel don't know.
we've committed,
I don't think Rickard knows either. Do you know?
we've committed our fair share of crimes against the Abnordian Empire.
I was about to say I haven't done crimes, but no. Technically, I didn't report the treason.
I'm glad we can agree on
No, treason.
that. I'm so glad.
Such as... Oh, also, fuck the big three. Just... Yeah.
Tavi, you're right there.
You know, are we
Tommy.
like sitting in like a pool of water or something? He like sinks lower into the
I
water.
just imagine
No,
Tommy
no,
just sitting there
It's
angry.
a steam bath. There's no bath. It's just your
Why is it called a bathhouse?
Tommy
This is
begins
more like
generating.
It's like a sauna.
That's a sauna.
That's what it is.
So,
Tommy just checks out.
Like one of those turkey
He's too
bathhouses.
conflicted to say anything right now.
Specifically, the piss sniffer. Specifically, the piss sniffer.
You have no idea who that is.
Which one's that?
Probably call her by a name.
Oh, Tevesta. We will never refer to her by her actual name. She is the piss sniffer,
Goated.
for she can smell piss.
Why are you telling this so nonchalantly? She knows you.
Yeah.
She knows who you are.
Look, I have a whole flask in me at this point.
when is the
The
steam
piss
gonna hit
sniffer's
the
like
alcohol?
a code name.
If you continue to drink past this point, please let me know.
It was just the one.
Okay.
It was your fault you pissed on a fucking relic of Tevesta.
I
Oh, so
didn't.
there's a story behind the name.
Yes. So
I don't think I've heard this.
You haven't.
Yes.
I went to the Church of Tevesta, not knowing what they did, with a very important item. Asked them to identify it. They identified it, and then they took it from me. And then we tried to get it back. And our tact, our subtlety was not with us in that moment.
Our tact?
My tact, my subtlety was not with us in that moment. And
There's tact and subtlety at all?
He put a dead fish in the oven.
I was involved in this.
And as a result of my failure, most of the church was killed.
That is me.
That was Stonk.
Subtle.
There's no point anymore. They fucked it up. I just cleaned it up.
So, and then to try and cover our tracks, we stole the priceless artifact, the decanter of endless salt water, put it behind the Church of Thor, and then I pissed on it.
That's actually happened.
In hindsight, it was a bad idea, but at the time,
Tavi, as a paladin of Thor, how do you feel about that?
Tavi's like face is just in his hands right now.
at the time, it was a great idea.
Tavi knows he will not run among Thor's warriors in the afterlife.
So, what was the relic again?
The decanter of endless salt water.
Did you leave it open?
The Hobbit's horn.
The Hobbit's horn.
Is it just the counter of endless piss?
Connected to the ocean?
Canonically, did you piss on it or in it?
Yes.
All over.
It's very diluted piss, I guess. It is.
I mean, there's piss in the ocean, so...
Like, did
pee in the water all the time.
did you leave it open?
I mean, I don't actually know how it pours water out.
You didn't know how to use it.
Didn't know how to use it.
I would think leaving it open inside place of Thor would be a great way to screw both of them over.
That's why I left it behind there and pissed on it. It's like,
I think
That was your
Like-
best shot
that
at
was
trying
my
to
best
open
shot of... I figured piss had something to do with it.
Yep.
it. Sacrifice.
You'll notice my killing of several people somehow was less damaging than his actions.
Okay.
so. You're with us now.
Yeah,
Ah,
now that you've been told us, we can't let you go.
Now you're so
I'm
sweet.
stuck.
You're associated with... Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, it gets worse.
It gets worse. Do we know that you murdered 6 people on your way out of the...
I don't think we do.
No, because we were about to get ready to play the game, and then Stonk showed
What's
up.
Stonk's official body count?
During the campaign, not pre-campaign.
Not including
Uh,
sex.
How many did you kill in the Knoll Cave alone? Or did we not count the
Well,
Knolls?
no, we're counting humans, not
Oh.
Counting humans.
I think there was a dude. in
counting
the cave.
humanoids. I'll say leave trolls out of the
Okay.
equation.
Do I just see him?
Yeah.
In
The
universe,
story
this
goes
is
In
on.
universe, I am
Somewhere.
asking... In universe, I'd ask Stonk.
In the campaign, I think it's actually pretty low, like 7 or so. For humans. Strictly humans.
Yes,
Sentient
that's human.
creatures.
It's a lot higher. But
Owl bears.
That can be like since
Like 1.
joining into a group.
Yeah.
That's how many.
That's
Yeah.
how many people you've killed within the past few months.
for actual body count, 1.
You paid for her.
We don't talk about Gro.
We traumatize Gro so much.
Yeah, she knows everything.
She is
saw
the one loose
everything.
end we have in that town.
Yeah.
But we paid her enough to not talk about it.
Did
Ever.
You don't know that.
I think I gave her like 10 gold.
And we paid her a decent amount.
You give her like 20, I think. 20
It was a lot more than she needed.
for makeup.
Yes. And also
You paid her a suspicious amount for makeup.
Therapy as well.
Oh. What's therapy?
The gold for therapy.
But yeah, continuing on.
Stonk has been accused of murder. It wasn't officially, you didn't actually kill the person.
Did
No.
you? Insight.
Go for it.
18 plus stuff. 19.
He didn't kill the guy.
Stonk thinks he didn't kill the guy.
Listen, he didn't kill the guy.
How did you get out of prison?
Finally someone asked that
See,
question.
Because
We didn't have time for that.
Why were you in prison?
the
The
accidental murder.
attempted.
Oh.
Sorry, no,
The supposed murder.
I was falsely accused of murder.
How did you get out?
You know, looking back at it, it might not have helped my case.
Mm-hmm. What'd you do?
No an accidental murder.
Run us through right from the beginning.
Yeah,
What happened?
Please take us from the beginning until when you met us at the ball field, where we were also preparing to break you out of prison.
Well,
No, I was preparing to
No,
dip and leave
we were
him
just gonna dip.
I was prepared to break him out of prison
Oh.
by yourself.
by myself, apparently.
well, I was
Whoops.
arrested by an old fuck who
Language.
clearly hated me. No.
There's no children present.
Tavi's right there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Earmuffs.
We're the same age!
But he clearly did not have any real evidence that I did anything, but he was going to lock me away anyways.
So you went through the proper channels and proved your innocence?
That doesn't
What
sound like
proper
Stonk.
channels? I was a Goliath in a human empire. They all hated me.
You were friends with a chieftain.
They didn't care. They had chieftains sitting up there, accusing me.
Gunnar was one of them.
Oh fuck, I completely forgot.
So, no, continue. Sorry.
We
Took me
haven't
down to
addressed
a
that
prison
yet. But
cell. Was locked there for a night. There was another prisoner, Nickman, like you.
Who?
Do you remember his name? You have to tell me.
I thought he was your best friend. No, it was the other.
It was the other guy who brawled with me
The
as a
bear.
bear.
Ludwig.
Ludwig.
Pardon?
Yes, I think his name was Ludwig.
She seems a bit taken aback.
Like to roll an insight on that
Yeah,
one.
go ahead.
Oh, I'd like the roll insight.
I think we all would like to roll insight, even Stonk, who normally doesn't care.
I rolled shit.
It's not a good day.
Okay. Those
See,
dice,
you
can
can
I see
choose
it?
to roll or set a DC.
It's 11.
Whatever you'd prefer to do, I think.
Oh,
12.
these are fucking awesome.
Are you guarding your
They are.
Are you
Very
guarding your
hard
thoughts
to
right
read
now?
sometimes.
Yeah, I
You
can
kind of
see
an open
that.
book.
Yeah, this is a
Especially
safe
6.
space.
Yeah, it's a safe space.
Bathhouse.
Like 12.
All right, what would you all roll?
12.
12. 12.
17.
17.
9.
9.
8.
Okay, so they probably don't get much. Give them a little bit of a hint, and you can tell him a little bit more. Like, what are they able to pull from that reaction? What kind of emotion?
Both like sad and surprised. But like
They get sad and surprised.
What do I get?
I'm surprised he's still alive, or was still alive when you saw him.
Because there's only one Ickman named Ludwig in the whole world.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Did you know him?
No.
Is that just a straight... Do I need to roll an insight for that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Not personally.
Alright. It's a safe space. I'll believe you.
No liars in the bathhouse.
Okay, so you
If
made
he,
a
like,
friend.
asked on it, I'll
Oh, so
probably
you made a
answer.
friend. You made a friend, and then what happened?
Now I'm curious.
Is Stonk intrigued now?
I'll ask about it later. I'll finish the story.
Don't interrupt.
Well, then when it became clear that they weren't going to, let me out, they were most likely going to kill me, well, then I broke out. Knocked out the first one. Knocked out the second one.
Plenty of brain
I
trauma
think
going
I-
around.
May have made it easy for the Ludwig guy to escape. I don't really remember.
Gave him the keys.
And then I ran from there, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I killed 5 people. I tried.
Are you telling me?
I'm not even rolling insight on I tried.
Are you telling all of us that to escape a false murder charge, you killed 5 people?
Well, I knocked out the first 2. Then I killed the other 5.
That is still 7 people.
Wasn't it 6?
No, 7, I think.
There was 7 people total.
Yeah, but 5
If there
dead.
wasn't
Oh, I thought 6
proof
people died. That was.
beforehand,
What's up?
there is now. If there wasn't proof beforehand, there is now.
Yes, but they don't care anymore, most likely. Elderguard's having a rough time.
Especially the families of the 5 people you slaughtered.
I think they've got bigger concerns now.
Anything else that we did major in Elderguard?
Nothing real. No, nothing
No.
super important.
We didn't do
Participated in that
anything.
ball game.
Oh yeah, that ball game was fun.
Oh yeah, you did offer your life to Ingvald. You didn't mention that.
Oh yeah.
But we won. I don't have to worry about that anymore.
It's not like we're going to Ingvald right now.
But your life was
buddy.
only offered to Ingvald during that one.
Mhm.
That was how you got out of the false murder charge.
It's how I prevented them from immediately killing me. I might despise Ingvald, but he is powerful.
Oh, also, since you're gonna be with us, avoid the Archdruid.
Which one?
There's multiple?
You know this. We've literally met another one. Several.
We've met multiple.
Heard over the conversation that my mother's an archdruid.
Oh yeah.
Avoid your mother.
Yeah.
Avoid druids.
You met Ursa.
Hello.
You met the
Avoid
one.
Andor.
Andor.
Yeah. Kind of.
You also recognize that name.
Yeah.
We've had a history.
I happen to know all the X-Men you're mentioning, okay? It's not my fault.
You know him?
Not know him. Are you sure it was Andor?
Positive.
Absolutely.
They actually don't have some of the context you have, so if you want to look at like the message I sent you.
I wrote it down. So
Yeah, you
I
did,
can-
okay.
I'm prepared because I knew this was going to come up.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Yay.
I may or may not have told Andor, I didn't think his wife would go down that easy.
He killed his wife?
Again.
Again? Well,
Like some sort of
Tree creature?
tree creature.
yeah.
You okay there?
Uh-huh. I thought Andor was like a myth.
Oh,
Oh. Well, he's definitely not a myth. Well,
Pain in the ass.
So,
We
Also,
almost killed him.
I'm like trying not to glare at you this whole time when we brought
Yes.
this
and
back
is
up.
what I've heard about is like, which might not be true, and his myth.
Mhm.
His wife's a fae,
uh-huh.
so that would explain the tree creature. Ish.
We think it was his wife. We're fairly certain it was his wife.
Set on
really
fire.
pissed off when Slanei.
He was not happy when I mentioned that his wife went down really easy, so...
It's probably safe.
If you want more things to shout at him,
Uh-huh.
also might not be true because
Yeah.
I don't know. He's supposedly the bastard of Osmond.
Specifically, Gustav Osmont.
Write this down. Who is
The
Osmond?
king?
Osmont is the last name of the kings.
Is that the one that went?
Gustav is the one that. So
Did you say
Alfar.
the crazy one?
Gustav was the one who was deposed for talking to ravens.
Yeah,
Mm.
because it was crazy Raven guy, his son, and then the most recent.
It was
son
crazy. It was grandpa, great uncle, father, son, and so then that was Bodolf.
Holy Spirit.
What was his name again?
Gustav.
Ghost?
Crazy
Gustav?
Jesus.
Oh, yeah. That's good to know. Thank you.
because he was talking to Bart's.
That would explain also his fascination with ravens.
It's quite weird. No one should talk to birds.
It was specifically a Raven.
I just sort of absentmindedly pull out the burnt raven skull necklace I'm wearing.
So besides Andor and the piss sniffer, anything?
Oscar.
We
Do you also recognize the name? Oh my god!
You don't know who Atsuka is.
I thought I wrote that down just as like that I knew she was like a significant figure.
Significant figure, you do not know who Asuka is personally. Yeah.
Asuka might also be hunting down people from this group.
We'll see.
If he's
We
alive.
didn't bleed out in the street.
We're gonna talk about that.
Have you come to consensus?
No.
Oh,
You
see?
didn't answer me when I
Did I
asked.
not answer that?
No.
Oh. I meant to answer that and I had an answer, so I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
He's a zombie.
Well,
Didn't.
Stonk's also not allowed near Galethorpe, right?
That's really far
Stonk
away.
is unofficially exiled from Galethorpe.
Oh no.
No,
Right.
not Stonk. Every Goliath ever, is what he said.
Okay. I don't remember exactly, but that sounds about right.
Sounds racist enough.
It's far enough south to where it's not a big deal.
So is it faster to list off cities you haven't been banned from, or
I mean, we're not technically banned from Elder Guard.
technically
want to
appears
go
to be the key
back?
word here?
No.
To be
We
fair,
might not be officially banned.
on the other hand, we're so liked here we cannot leave. The exact opposite of an exile.
Yeah. It's being under house arrest, but in an entire city.
Could always go hang out with the Goliath tribes. But, I mean, we'd have the inverse problem. And you three would die.
Which three do you point at?
The
Okay.
humans.
Yeah.
I'd live.
You'd be buried in the snow.
I'm a cat.
You'd be an exotic creature.
I'm a
Slanei would
Mikau.
be smushed on accident.
You'd probably note the Goliaths, while they're not, like, racist, they're very much, like, not Goliath.
They're not, like, fiercely racist in the
Yeah.
way Abnordians are. That
They
being said,
literally
they've
have
been at-
zero
They've been at war with, humanity for quite a while now, so they're not exactly receptive.
Yeah.
If a random alien just popped onto the planet, we'd be like, oh, huh.
Kill it.
Burn it with fire.
Weird. I wonder if it
We
fights
might kill
good.
it later, but we'll get there.
If it's a threat, we'll kill it. If it's a good fight, we'll fight it.
If it's Slanei, we'll squish it.
That just comes with the territory. You're so small. Half my size. Literally.
Not
A Slanei dick is 1/16 of a stonk.
I don't like thinking about
That's a
this.
worryingly high portion of a stock.
How tall are you, Stonk?
8 and a half,
foot.
right? I thought you were 8 and a half.
Fucking. I don't keep track of this. It's above 8 foot. That's
I was
all I know.
8'6".
Thank you.
I started
And he has a
height
9-inch.
chart.
Thank you.
Ding dong.
So 1/17th.
It's frightening that you do that. You do that math way too fast.
1/17th or 1/19th?
Someone like to do the math right now?
Well,
Come on.
Slanei was already
No.
1/8. He's twice as much plus 6 inches. So,
So
1/8, 1/16th, 1/17th.
Gosh.
I did the math. Your dick is only 9% of your total height, as opposed to 1/8 of your height.
See, that's more normal. I don't fucking know if that's normal.
Moving on.
Who measures their dick size by percentage of total height?
That's what you do.
Don't?
No!
This is all in character.
What you do when it's a goddamn halfling. This is hung as a Goliath.
And just to let everyone know,
I'm just
Slanei,
waiting till the literal dick measuring contest between you.
Slanei is just sitting on the towel that was provided, not using the towel.
Didn't you roll like the max dick size a halfling could get?
Something like that.
I don't think it was quite max, because
No.
max would be a...
No, because you rolled, because if it was 2d4, you rolled a 3 and a 4, and that's 7, so plus 1 was an 8.
Who's
I
wearing
had
a towel?
6.
You got a 6?
Rickers,
Oh,
your
yeah, then you
ding-dong
got...
out?
I think he got one
percent-wise,
D4.
it's the equivalent of having a 9,
I'd
yes, like
rather it not
everyone
be.
else.
Alright,
And then
well,
Tiril just...
let's move on. We can have the dick
I'm the
discussion
only
later.
woman here.
And you
Discussion.
have a dickling.
It's a real sausage fest in here. Sorry.
Who's wearing a towel? Who's being?
No
Well, we
towel.
have
No towel.
I mean, I'm just floof.
Yeah, that's fair. You could be floof with a
A
towel.
yeah, towel.
You probably have a
yeah.
towel over your head or
You're an
something.
old man.
Towel.
Towel.
Alright. It's night now. Go talk to your
Hang
boy
on,
toy.
no, we have a little bit more. How much do you know about what happened in Eldingheim?
Not much.
Well, suppose you should know in case you hear about it. The king is dead. He was
Is that just
assassinated.
confirming what?
Yeah. It's more of like a inevitability. It finally happened. He's dead.
King is dead, and because of the chaos that followed, we left the area.
Roll a deception check. Because
I didn't
you're leaving
really-
out a lot.
Yeah, but that's not giving enough for a deception. I'd say she can roll an insight check to see if I'm
Okay.
leaving out.
We'll say
stuff.
high DC. It's a high DC. You want to roll an insight check then?
Yeah.
We'll make it DC
That is
16.
pretty good.
DC
If anybody
16.
ever says
Alright, I'm
something
good with
really
that.
vague to you, roll an insight.
No.
10.
Okay.
10 plus...
No,
It was
10.
5 plus 5.
Oh,
so
never mind. Yeah.
Ah.
Nope, you get nothing.
I don't need to roll insight. I know all.
I'd like to roll insight.
Go for it.
I did some
Eat
math.
shit.
Yeah. 8.
14.
Almost.
Aww.
You're the closest one, Tavi.
That was a flat roll. I need to bump that wisdom just by 1 point.
Well, next ASI, just put
The
it
next
in
character you play is not going to be a wisdom dump. I know it. You're never doing that again.
No.
Wisdom jumps are fun.
so much.
Wisdom dumps are a blast.
Yeah.
I like having a little autonomy and a smart boy.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I-
Charisma. Make it a little bit more realistic to me.
Yeah, that's fair. Anyways, we fled from there, and we've, followed the path up to this area for
Okay.
safety. We met this man somewhere along the route.
Why'd you join? How long? Yeah.
Good question.
They ran into me.
Fucked up your research.
Fucked up my research, yeah.
Just a Stonk fanboy.
Honestly, it's a good question.
Was your research? Well, research was fucked up.
Well, I was researching about a giant and its tomb.
I'd like to roll insight now.
Yeah.
Somebody kick my silver back over to me.
I'm not getting shit from an 8.
17.
So
25, because I got a nat 20.
Oh.
God damn.
Oh yeah, Ricker's leaving a lot out.
That's a 19 for Slanei.
Okay, so...
I don't even know why you're rolling. You
What
already
did
rolled.
Oh, wait, never mind.
17.
Well, but
17. Okay.
do I know
That's my
that that
first
was a
nat
lie?
20.
Because I don't think you ever admitted that that was.
Thank you.
Well, if
There's
there's
gonna
any
get marked in red on
if there's
on the
any
count.
ambiguity,
It's gone.
It's gone now.
Okay. That's mostly why I was rolling, to be like,
Yeah.
Alright, I didn't pick up on anything.
Something.
But yeah, he Ricker isn't not telling the truth, but he is leaving a lot out.
Fair enough.
wow.
I saw this demon corrupted giant in its tomb. I was trying to study it, and this peanut gallery came rushing in. Nearly got me cleft in twain by this giant.
He's making up words.
You know,
And-
canonically, isn't this campaign just poorly mistranslated Swedish?
Yes. And I have been stuck with all of you ever since.
You have the wonderful option of leaving.
Not right now. We've been stuck in the city. How could I leave in this blizzard?
Do you even want to go fight Ingvald?
Yeah.
What drugs is Rickard on?
Mental illness.
Well, regardless, we're more or less caught up.
You didn't even get Spark Notes. You got like Wikipedia summary. It tells you nothing.
Do you have any questions?
Now would be the time to ask
Dumb
them.
to hold information.
Oh, and Mikkel might die.
I'm gonna question that.
I knew there was something we were forgetting.
He sighs.
That is for you to say, though.
Mikkel, I think you
You
could
don't-
explain it better than I can.
You don't need to share if you're not comfortable.
No, it's not that I am going to die. It's going to be that I have a curse that I am restraining that is coming loose. And when it comes loose, I will try to kill you all. And you will kill me.
Just a party of winners here.
We're,
It sounds like he has a headache.
we're all rays of sunshine here.
I'm dehydrated.
So glad I got to you guys then.
Insight.
Not even rolling insight.
No.
Do you love traveling with people who will snap and kill you at any moment?
Just added excitement.
No need
Yeah.
to worry about that from me, though.
Hell, at least be honest.
Insight.
He'll be honest if he's gonna kill you.
Yeah.
It's pretty straightforward.
Like an anime just announces it.
All right, didn't you? Is that all? Because I think you wanted to ask some questions about Ludwig, though.
Oh. No, I'll ask later.
Okay, sounds good. All right.
Go ask your questions.
I guess I'm going to the boy toy now.
Good Steam session, guys.
Kelly, could you take everybody into your room for just like a little bit? We'll make it quick.
Kelly's room?
Are you just trying to keep
I think
us
we
away
got
from
kicked
the
out
Alexa?
because we got Alexa.
Yeah, I'm keeping you away from the Alexa.
That's cringe.
She asked for a restraining order.
That's cringe.
My room is so cluttered.
If
Did
we,
you just say you
I
cleaned up?
if we yell, Alexa can hear us.
Just ask Alexa to play the fart noise.
Kelly has an Alexa too, you know.
It's a Google Home.
All right, so
Alexa, play farts.
I hate them. How you doing, Chris?
Oh, I'm about to just... So, I'm about to spearhead us towards the grimdark ending, I think, with these
Maybe.
questions.
Yeah, I told you I'd let you know when the decision came.
Is it?
No,
Okay.
you haven't made a decision yet.
But soon.
Yes.
Okay.
For all you know, I'm like the non-grimdark option is trusting him, and I've been bamboozling you guys the whole
I
time.
really hope that's the case.
Yeah, who knows? All right. How do you want to ask these questions?
Well, first and foremost, this is the post-fucking discussion.
Okay, got it.
Always have to clarify.
Mhm.
I'm going to start with a very different question than the ones that you sent me with,
Okay.
because I forgot part of the description for him.
Yep.
And now I'm going to ask this question because I actually paid attention this time.
Mhm.
Why are your eyes purple? You got that little, like...
No, they're not purple.
Oh.
They like, it's just like, oh, I swear, like, they're dark.
Okay,
They're, like, dark.
never
I
mind.
swear they have a glint of purple. So, that's not something you can confirm unless you get a flashlight in his eyes.
Okay, never mind that.
Also, Tavi has golden eyes. So, like,
Okay.
humans are not really restrained to human eye colors here.
Okay. Never mind then.
The only ones that would be suspicious would be, like, alien eye colors, you know?
Yeah. So I talked to the others about taking the ship ride,
Mm-hmm.
and they had some questions because they're not as trusting.
I understand.
They were confused by why you were willing to leave without getting your payment from Gunner.
He just kind of starts chuckling to himself. He's just like, I think we're past the point of me ever getting paid, Slanei.
Just a nod from Slanei, like, yeah, probably. I would like to roll an insight, though, because, I should know my own insight modifier. That's a 16.
He thinks Gunner is worse off without him.
Okay.
So not getting paid, him walking away would screw over Gunner.
With this roll, could I also determine if he thinks removing us would also screw over Gunner?
Yes.
Okay. God, why is this pen dying?
Do you need a new one?
I mean, I have a lot of pens on me.
Alright.
I'm just pressing down too hard, and because this is a 3 different colored pen, it then automatically clicks it back up, and it's very frustrating.
Fair enough.
And are you wanting a payment from us?
Well, I mean, you can come for free, but your friends, I'm assuming you have money, so I'm not going to say no.
Okay.
But, in all honesty, if it's true you wish to fight in Ingvald's tournament, you'll have plenty to pay back the favor when you come back, right?
Yes.
And he smiles to himself and nods.
Oh, I hate the fact that he's gonna get none of these favors. How do I ask this question without being just direct?
Without being sus or antagonistic, argumentative.
How do I ask this last one of where does your money come from?
Yeah.
In a slip.
You did kind of ask already, but he's been very dodgy.
Okay, I'm just gonna say that Slanei asked this question in a not argumentative manner because I don't know how to word this in a way that's would be correct. But the general gist of the question is going to be, where does your money come from?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, you ask, just kind of like...
They're mostly concerned that they're,
I'm a powerful man in Isenda. He requested external help. I lent him my men. And I haven't been paid yet. I was under the impression that the Avnordians were richer, but I'm wrong.
All of the chieftains seem bad with their money.
It's a shame. Man, I rolled a 2, a 1, and an 18. Okay.
Oof.
He goes, It's a shame. You know, when I first visited the Avnordian Empire, I thought the trees were pretty. But the more I stay here, the more I hate it. And I can tell my men hate it too.
Okay then. Yeah, they didn't really send me with any other questions.
What?
But that being said, they don't have to get their answers till tomorrow.
I could wait here for another week or so. If he doesn't pay me by the time that Hilda gets here, then I'm gone, whether you're with me or not. More questions?
No, I have no more questions.
All right. You guys can come back now.
We gave Josh cancer.
Oh no, not again. Again. I thought y'all were gonna cut that down the middle.
We never did.
Oh.
It's more
It's
fun.
the scientific name.
Yeah, no, we gave Josh cancer.
So,
One aisle.
Grimdark?
Grimdark?
Josh, go wash your hands.
I was gonna get pink eye too.
I was showing them my knife collection where one of them contains lead.
Do you like how dirty my book is?
touched
I love it.
So,
Was that intentional? Because I assume it was.
Grim
There's
Dark?
some
Grimdark?
pages there.
Grim dank, actually.
Grimdank.
Grim stank.
Grim's fairy tale?
You'll have to wait till tomorrow, anyways, to get your answer. Because
Because Slanei is staying the night again.
Like this for a second.
Where are we sleeping?
No,
I think you're going back to Grim.
I gotta do
Grim's
gymnastics.
house.
Graham's
This
I'm
one-
house.
casually wake up fire.
You've wasted my nat 20.
I did.
Now I gotta roll 20 times in a row. Oh, I just rolled
Alright.
20. 2.
You are a total munch of the cock.
I either roll high or I roll low.
All right.
How's the cancer, Josh?
You just flicked all the cancer on me.
How's the cancer, Ed?
You gave Ed cancer.
That's cruel.
Dude.
He kept his hands on and flicked water on me as I left the bathroom.
I didn't bother wiping them off, so I was just flicking them, and came out at the same time, so I just went.
All right.
Josh gave me cancer.
So,
Casting cancer.
if there's anything else you guys would like to do for the evening, let me know. Otherwise, we are going to go to sleep. Slanei does not arrive.
It's a big question. Where are we
He's still
sleeping?
gone. Yeah, where are you guys sleeping?
Are you
You guys
going
want
back
to
to
find
Grim?
a new place? You want
We
to go
can't
back?
go back.
I feel like we'd be really ashamed if we went
We
back.
would. I feel like I would feel bad because I told my body goodbye. You're too prideful to turn around and go back.
Yeah, I think we should just find like a. Wait, do you have a place?
Do you have a place?
I'm staying with Tyra.
Yeah.
I don't think she would be
Did she kick
very
us out?
nice about it.
What's
could
so
find
wrong
out.
about inviting 4 men
It's an
to come
option.
visit you?
I'm pretty sure I sleep on the floor.
4 men.
So did they.
One of them into tabaxi.
Everyone sleeps on the floor.
One of them's
Except for
dead.
Slanei.
One's 8 feet tall.
One's 4 foot
Slanei
tall.
has never been more rested in his fucking life.
There is a reason Slanei continues to go back, and it's not
Bed.
just because of the sex.
Bed.
So we can either sleep at your place, or we can find like an
Don't
inn or
mind.
something.
You could go. We could go camping in a sacred grove.
You can try. You can certainly try.
Take some twigs, make a campfire.
Oh man, we really need some big logs.
I gotta just go jump off. I'd do it.
But it's greenwood, it wouldn't burn good.
So,
Way to bring down the mood.
sorry. I
I'm
think
not
we,
here.
we are heavily unplugging. We want to go to your place. You can turn this down.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The free board.
I'm not gonna say no,
Can
but
I
I can't
persuade her
guarantee
politely?
that she's gonna like me stay. I don't think she likes
I'll use my paladin
Not us.
charisma.
me. Yes.
You have
I
do
do have charisma.
You guys
The
are
arch
bad with
druid?
names.
That's her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you guys want
Yeah, I didn't get her name.
Tyra.
to. You said earlier to avoid archdruids. Is that a good idea?
We could just
Well,
go
he
to.
said that. His words, not mine.
We could go to the Bray Bar and just not leave.
You could do
Sounds
that.
fantastic right now.
We
I think-
have options.
I think we're going to the Bray Bar and just not leaving.
All
You're
right.
going to Beruvik and not leaving?
I want to sleep.
You're not here, Slanei. Stop.
Is there like an inn or tavern or place that you
Yeah.
can get a room? Okay. Is it not the Bray Bar?
No.
Okay. Let's just go to wherever that is.
All right.
Yeah. In time.
And
After we get dinner at
We could. You know what we could do? We could all sleep with dog fins.
Slumber party!
He's not saying no.
He's not saying no.
Do you know where he
Is
is?
this the orgy
No.
Slanei's always wanted?
We could hunt you down.
Listen, you go to his bedroom, you said, I brought friends. There's no way he'll misinterpret.
We'll just come to a conclusion on our own to go on the boat, and we just meet you on the boat. We've been sleeping there.
Alright. You guys make your way to a just kind of decently sized tavern known as the scrolling.
Oh god, we just left them so we could sleep in a better bed.
The Brave Boar.
Yeah.
You could still get that this time rather than sheets.
I know, but now it's just like rude. We had free housing and now we're just choosing to pay for it.
The Dogwood Tavern.
Does it allow for dogs? Is Loki here?
No.
Oh, we never came to a conclusion whether or not we're taking the dog with us.
Leave the dog.
Leave the dog.
Leave the dog for ethical reasons.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you going to drop off your dog treats then?
Yeah, Slanei will
But then you
stop
have
by.
to go back, so you might as well be
I'm assuming
staying
we
with
probably
them.
did that before we left.
You dropped
Yeah.
it off. Okay.
I would have dropped off the dog food so that way they don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
we
it.
can say you guys do that.
Dogwood Inn.
I don't have the
Dogwood.
pride like the others. I'll go back
I thought you were fucking your friend.
to drop off the dog food.
Before you, yeah.
that part, yeah. That's okay.
Alright, you guys stay at a inn that's 6 silver pieces a night. It's small, but it's nice.
Each or
Each per room.
let's get
Is there multiple beds in a room, or is it
One bed
all-
per room.
Okay.
one twin bed.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
6 silver
One
piece?
bed for a comfortable couple. Or one person.
I mean,
Cuddle, cuddle.
I assume you're going to your...
Yeah, trying to get
Alright,
yeah, I think we're all just
so
sharing.
Kale's lost one.
Unless people are really
you going
broke.
back to...
my own place, yeah.
Okay, that's
mark me down for 6.
already done.
Mark
Stonk.
me down for 6.
I have to do math for you.
Don't worry, it's not that bad.
It's that bad.
I blue screened on the math.
How much electrum is that?
Oh my fucking god.
Alright.
But yeah, mark
Did
me
you already
down.
take away yours as well? You took away yours, right, Kelly?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I need to mark Rickard down?
Yeah.
Did I do the math wrong?
Oh my god, Tyler's scrolling through Twitter.
7.
Guys.
Hmm?
Guys, Tyler's on Twitter.
Tyler.
Tyler!
Tyler!
You can't be on
I did
Twitter.
the math
You
wrong.
can't be liking Elon Musk's tweets here.
Oh, wait,
I'm
no.
not liking
That's gone.
Elon Musk's tweets.
Oh, he is a twit.
Twits or tweets?
I fixed my math.
My bag.
Good.
It was hurting me.
We don't tolerate any
And that's big enough
billionaires
for a
here.
dust block.
Well, you know it's morally wrong and bad to hate billionaires.
We're not talking about this, okay? It's too real.
Yeah, let's we shit on Joe Rogan fans last week. Probably shouldn't shit too much on Elon Musk fans.
They're crazy.
Those people are more
They'll
afraid of
dox
than
us.
Joe
They're
Rogan
predators.
fans.
We've already doxed ourselves, and they're gonna dox us further.
Oh no.
That was the suspicious attack on my computer last night.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It was a
It
Joe
must have
Rogan
been
fan?
them.
It was Elon Musk.
Alright. So, you guys stay there. It's nice. If there's anything you guys would like to do or roleplay, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to keep moving.
We sleep.
Yeah. Please sleep.
Is that a long
Yep.
rest?
Yeah.
No long rest.
How do I do that?
So
My headphones back.
yeah, that's fair.
Just sleeping, just thinking about committing war crimes.
I'm gonna set the forest on fire, then go to bed.
Long rest.
Mikhail slowly becomes an arsonist.
Both of you
Also
to
have
assume
my wild
slowly,
As soon
and
as,
he isn't already there.
as soon as Couturier is separated, Mikhail just
Listen.
becomes an arsonist.
All I have to do is hit a tree. Technically, a tree is alive, so I can fire rune it and set the tree on fire with fire chains.
It is true. You can
So
do
it
that.
adheres to the table.
Produce
instead.
flame!
Well, but now it won't stick to your cup.
That's a fun spell.
Maybe I really should never flip over.
That's a fun little cantrip.
In this case.
For a witch.
Or you can slide it to the edge as well.
Burn the witch!
Have we tried tossing a bucket of water?
On the record.
Yeah.
See if he melts.
Yeah.
Only one way to find out.
I mean, it is the middle of the. It is the middle of a blizzard. He'd probably freeze.
But if he the water will freeze before it ever gets to him.
So it's just heading in with a little
He's gonna get
pellets.
Mr. Krabs, like, you know, from the SpongeBob movie.
Just see his eye move.
You see his eyes move, a single tear frozen falls from his
For
face.
a single tear that's liquid under the ice and pops through to become frozen.
Alright. Anything you guys want to do?
I just
Set the forest on fire.
There.
It's
You guys were technically homeless for a little bit there, but then you decided to stay at a tavern instead of crash at a meat hall.
Or at a place that probably hates us.
Yeah.
I kind of like the meat hall idea. We wouldn't have got a good long rest, but I feel like it would be funny.
Oh, right, I should probably mark off a long rest.
Yeah, long rest time.
And it's a nice, easy long rest. Nothing
Yep,
happens.
nothing
Oh,
happens.
Thank God.
Except to
Alright.
you, Stonk. Everyone leave the table. I'm joking.
Oh.
It's only because you asked if something happened that we have to leave the table now.
Nightmare
Oh, that's
sequence.
Woo!
Wow.
Okay.
Favorite.
Do you come back? Did we even tell you we were staying at a tavern?
No, we didn't.
Nope.
Yeah, you went back to.
Let's just say that we were gonna meet at the Brave Bar in the morning.
Yes, I'm okay with that one.
We're there.
That
we
way we
did
don't
it.
have to avoid
Time skip.
Yeah.
We just T-pose, load in.
The load screen.
We all T-pose, fall in a chair, sit down like nothing happened.
It's Skyrim loading.
One of the plate just hits the table and bounces off.
One of the cheese is like wiggling in the air slowly.
Somebody did a duplication glitch, so all the physics on the map is a little buggy right
The
now.
barkeep turns like this. Just
Bucket
like
on the
slides
head.
on their feet.
Bucket that was previously on their head for pickpocketing purposes just flies off and kills somebody in the corner of the room.
So, what did you find out?
He didn't say no to payment. From everyone else.
Not you.
He specifically mentioned not me.
Yes.
He's willing to leave because he's past the point of ever hoping to get payment from Gunnar. And he's honestly hoping that this fucks him over even more.
Okay.
And then someone asked where his money came from, and he just said he was a powerful man, and Gunnar specifically requested outside help.
That sounds incredibly suspicious.
That is,
By outside help, does he mean outside Avernian Empire?
yes.
Isenda is, if you want to clarify.
Isenda is at the very north of the island.
One of the most northern civilizations of Eldingheim.
It exists outside of.
It's extra nippy there.
Yeah,
I assume they've come into contact with the Goliaths, haven't they?
you don't know that.
Okay. I was just curious.
Not
if
your
there was
Goliaths.
If you actually look at the map, they're actually kind of far away from the mountain range.
Okay.
So
They are very fucking north.
I knew both the two were like
Yeah, you
northern.
can look at the maps.
He
Yeah,
wasn't
it is
opposed to
significantly more
payment,
north.
But
he said he wouldn't be opposed to payment from everyone else.
so he's
How
asking
much?
us to pay.
What sort?
He didn't mention the type of payment. Kind of.
Seeming
it
being
just
Never really
Implied.
asked, yeah.
being in debt to this man seems like a bad idea. Looking at Gunnar.
I mean, he did say we had money, and just assumed we had money. So,
I gave all my money to the steak.
Oh no.
Tiril's like,
so
I'm sure we can cover you.
Yeah.
Empty pockets.
the little moth
He-
flies out and he's immediately dies.
If I had bought in snowshoes, I would have no money.
Fair. All
So,
right.
That's where your money goes. You just bought 14 pairs of snowshoes.
Mm-hmm.
How soon is he willing to leave?
anytime.
So he's just waiting on your decision.
Well, he said he will leave with or without us by the time Hilda gets here.
Okay.
So, we have until Hilda gets here to really decide, but
We need to be back before Hilda gets
we need to be back before Hilda gets here,
Assuming you also decide to help out Beruvik after everything.
I
Yeah.
mean, we're ditching my daughter here.
Yeah, you will have to come back.
He gave us such nice shiny things.
Well,
Also, we're coming back. We're going to have to come back with Ingvald, or else he's not going to let us in.
Just like Toady was like, Dad,
Well,
ask the
city. That's the one.
There's the bitch.
Took my weapons.
Well, I suppose that begs the question: how long do we wait?
I say we give him till tomorrow, and then
Yeah.
we cannot wait longer than that.
So we're already pressed for time as is.
Do you want to go and check on him? Are you still doing lessons? You're not being paid, but are you still going to do it?
I can go and check on him, see what he thinks. I will probably not tell him what our plans are.
Probably.
Probably.
That would not be great.
It'd be kind
we're
of
kind
fun.
of
Oh, it's breaking.
we're not breaking our oaths.
No, we did tell him we were not going to leave till he said we could.
Yeah.
We explicitly said that. We might not be breaking our first oath, but we're breaking the oath he just made us make.
I feel like that's the lesser of two oaths.
Yeah, it's for the
Keeping
greater
all of
good.
the people alive is more important than the mere whims of a cheat.
We're just desperately trying to keep control of power.
That he's rapidly losing.
If you want to take power from a chieftain, you just kill him.
I agree.
The Tabaxi way. Mikhail recalls the story of that time that guy was a chieftain for exactly 30 minutes.
But that's not how the Avnoidians do it. So,
I mean, you kill a guy, but you're so weak that you get your ass kicked in the process, and then how are you supposed to defend yourself?
well, usually, for Goliaths at least, every life is more precious, so killing is usually not the way we decide our leadership. Fights, yes, but we stop it to the death.
If your leader is good, he can't be killed that easily.
I think Slanei and I are having the same internal monologue right now.
Stonk not killing?
Stonk thinks our lives are precious.
I was just saying, stop when it's to the death. Didn't think of you guys as people.
I'm glad three of us are having functionally the same inner monologues.
We Goliaths are very strong people. One of us is worth plenty more than a human.
Yeah,
So-
there it is.
And there it
According
is.
to the Not Leaker game, exactly 2.
And
In Tabaxi culture, if you are wise,
2.5. He did have part giant. in
if
him.
you are wise, there is no need to kill the leader. If your leader is strong, there is no need to kill them. But if they are not wise and not strong, and they won't take a fucking hint to leave their post, what else are you supposed to do?
Challenge them for leadership, but you don't kill them. Losing is humiliation enough, and they can still work, hunt, mine.
Having someone who is murderously angry with you on a hunt is a bad idea.
It's fair. Suppose we're...
You can banish them, but alone in the cradle is death itself.
Suppose most Goliaths aren't nearly as driven to revenge as Tabaxi.
I'm just like to
Inside! Is that shade or like deflection or both?
I don't need to roll insight. I'm just I feel like Rickard and I are
I'm
just
rolling
having a
shit
silent
on
conversation of really? Stonk.
12.
The amount of hypocrisy and
15.
To be fair, it could be true for Goliath in general, just not this one.
15? His wording of most Goliaths is most peculiar. Most...
Peculiar.
It doesn't sound like he's
10.
applying it to himself. You guys get nothing.
He specified Goliath.
I just
not
think you're being a little
us.
shit.
Yeah.
I'm not like other
You probably
Goliaths.
interpret it
I
as
have
I'm throwing shade at you.
Revenge.
You probably interpret it as... That's weird how he said most.
Am I connecting the dots?
And Slanei and Rickard don't roll insight, they just look at each other and know.
Your
You
eye,
probably know more.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know how
He
much
doesn't know
Rickard
about the
knows.
king killing.
Do your eyebrows raise in unison?
I don't know how the king killed him, but you did just say how you killed so many people to escape prison.
But that was not out of revenge.
And then the day after, say, "Oh yeah, I respect life." every Goliath is worth 2 humans, so I killed 5.
I respect Goliath life. You're misinterpreting that.
Slanei does raise his eyebrows.
I think you made Rickard's more like alignment just go down a tick.
It's like, you know, when you're playing those games that have like different storylines, you see like up in the corner like path shift.
The party will remember this.
Alignment. Rickard's alignment has shifted, and then you see a downward red arrow.
Oh no.
You're in Fable and you're slowly growing horns.
Oh yeah.
Slanei's eyebrows do raise upon hearing that.
Yeah. For the people who rolled insight, that's what you got. So, just roll better.
Be better. Don't roll better. Be better.
Also, this was tabaxi activism. It's not revenge. You're not killing the chieftain for revenge. You're doing political protest by murder.
Right.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying leaving them alive and then you saying, oh, but then they're just going to try and kill you on a hunt.
Survival.
That's the revenge part that I'm dissing. I'm not dissing the kill the leader. I'm dissing the why would you kill someone who's strong when you can use them still?
Yes, let's leave Oscar alive and put him in a temporary, powerless position. And just, you know, he won't want to lead again, right?
40
Right?
chess.
He's
40
not gonna...
chess.
He's learned his place.
He's learned his
Yeah.
lesson.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Absolutely.
I don't understand why he just doesn't learn his place.
Beneath the Goliath's boot.
Goliaths are known for having no pride and learning their place easily.
The Goliath you know is not known for that.
You guys are gonna meet the Goliaths and you're gonna be like,
They're
stop.
pacifists?
We're gonna meet the Goliaths and be like, what the fuck happened to you?
Alright.
You're the reason we're racist.
They're a race of scholars and poets.
They have such a way with words.
Oh, wait a minute.
You were single-handedly so bad you made the entire party racist.
Stonk's 14 is like
I just
an 8.
realized the first Goliath was technically introduced last session, right? Other than you.
What?
The one you saw in the illusion. Or
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
that was the first Goliath. Oh, I just
Yeah.
realized that.
What?
Yeah.
What?
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 You guys weren't there. It was
Yeah.
just me. I was the only person to see another Goliath.
Yeah.
So you guys still
Well,
don't know.
you saw an outline of it.
I still say Stonk's 14
more than we've seen
charisma
before.
is a Goliath 7. Alright, are you gonna go check on your lad and kick his ass?
Sure, I'll go and check on Gunner and
Also,
Nylund's
romantically-
estate. Hold on.
Alright. At this time, you head back to the Nylund estate, who also follows. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Don't worry about it. There it is.
I think we're all going because we have nothing else to do.
Alright. So if you're all going, at this time you guys notice that the Nylund estate has been cleaned up for the most part. The tables have been turned upright. The mess on the floor has been picked up. It still looks disheveled, but it's now cleaned up at this point. And you guys knock on the door?
I think it was just me that was going.
Yeah.
Oh, go.
Unless anyone
I
else.
think you're going, but we're following.
Tavi's coming, everyone's coming.
He's staying in the
Yeah,
bar for
coming.
too long.
We don't have anywhere to go.
Ed.
You know what would be
Alright.
fun?
I knock
That's
on the
later
door.
tonight.
A guard opens. What do you want?
Lost here.
He kind of, his head tilts a little bit and goes, no, he's not.
Where is he?
Gunnar sent him away.
Where?
South to Bray Bear. Somewhere he'll be safer.
Bray
Bray
Bear.
Bear?
Yep. It's not Bray Bar anymore.
Bitch.
It's technically
Why would you do? Why would you send him down to Bray Bar?
You asking that in character?
We're already there. Why would you send him to the place we already are?
Now what?
Ass in character. Oh well.
You ask that?
No. I'm being very sarcastic right now.
Damn. Should have asked it just for shits and giggles.
Sent him away to Bray Bear.
I'm not going to be able to get used to that.
Mm-hmm.
I refuse.
None of us will call it that.
It's because you called it the Bray Bar.
Don't you mean you sent him to Beruvik?
Yeah.
I'm already so confused.
He's still glaring at you, and he hasn't opened the door for you yet.
Alright then. Any word from Gunner?
You wish to speak to him?
Sure, if he's available.
And he nods his head and closes the door.
That's a good way.
Do I wait for him to come back, or...
He's like, fuck, I talked to you yesterday.
Oh god damn it, they just keep coming back.
A few minutes later, he opens the door and nods his head and lets you guys in.
All of us.
We go in.
Alright.
How about today?
Let's let Rickard talk our way through this.
That sounds like a really bad idea.
You guys end up being escorted and followed down to the office, where you guys see Gunnar kind of tiredly scribbling away at some papers before looking up at both of you. Sven also appears to be guarding the door and nods his head as you guys enter. Gunnar looks up at you.
Doesn't say anything.
Mm-mm. He's waiting for you.
I didn't think we could make it this far.
I heard you sent off Lars.
He sighs and says, I had to.
Because he wasn't strong enough.
No, because he wasn't safe enough.
So you expect to lose.
I expect him to be safer the farther from Hilda he is.
I don't disagree. How has your research come along? Find the solution to beating her?
No, not yet, but I have something for you all to do.
What would that be?
If you're interested, I have some, diplomacy I'd like you to cover.
I saw that eye roll.
I would like to roll insight.
Go ahead.
I don't even think we need insight.
I think that's sarcastic enough. They even Stonk gets it. Nat 20.
Nat 20?
27
All right.
total.
22.
With the 27, you know that he has a mission for you guys. That's... I'm not sure what else you
Probably
want.
High
Is
violence.
he trying to keep us busy?
It's, I mean, you can ask more questions. I don't
Okay.
think you're going to get much more from that insight.
Okay.
I don't even know what you were insight checking.
The
town.
diplomacy.
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah.
highly sarcastic.
That sounds like he wants to...
Yeah, you're about to find out when you ask more details.
What exactly do you want us to do?
Well, in doing my research, I, revealed some old allies, and he lifts up a few pieces of paper and kind of waves them in the air. It says, apparently my father made an agreement or a treaty with some trolls south of here.
Trolls.
They threatened the farmers for food, and my father made an agreement with them that they were free to feast on the exiled and even practice their magic as long as they left Beruvik alone.
So you want us to ask for their help?
Ask for their help, or even if they know how to end the blizzard.
What would we pay them with?
Oh, there are plenty of things to pay trolls with. We have livestock, things for them to eat, materials. We may be short on the gold, but we do have other things.
How far away are they?
In this weather, maybe a day and a half travel south.
Back and forth or to there?
Day and a half.
So
To
3
and from.
days.
No, sorry, to and from.
Oh, so three.
No,
quarters
wait.
of a day.
No, because of the weather, it would be. Yeah,
Okay. So it's
because
3
your
days.
movement,
Three
your
days
movement
back.
is halved right now. So.
Or it
yes.
could be slightly less if they have magic to end the blizzard right then and there.
That'd be kind of crazy if trolls had the capability to end the blizzard.
To be fair, blizzard's good for us. I don't know why we want to get rid of the blizzard. The blizzard's keeping the armies away.
Yeah.
Getting rid of the blizzard speeds it up.
It's also starving people.
We don't care about common people.
People are dying from the cold, guys.
Yeah.
Hilda's done this.
So is Hilda's army. So
There's
a double-edged
an
sword.
argument for and against, but I do think the blizzard is worse for the invading army than it is the people who are currently holed into a city.
Mm-hmm.
And Hilda's not
If
known-
you can find a way to get the blizzard only around the city and not inside the city,
If there's an anti-city blizzard bubble, that would be ideal.
Weather magic.
I mean, let's see if we can do that.
If we decline, does this hard work go to waste?
He shrugs and says, "It's a long shot."
Do we know what language trolls speak?
Giant.
So it's me and Stonk, the diplomatic masters.
and if we go and do this, will we have your answer for Ingvald when we get back?
He shrugs and says, "I don't know. It depends.
On
You know what concerns me?" And he puts the paper down. "Are all you fuckers suicidal or something? You really want to go out there and die in the cold traveling northward just for a chance to talk to a god who may or may not listen to you?"
better than rotting here.
I've already talked to him. It's kind of a
Won't be
dick.
the first time.
As you can see, we've developed an ego.
To
The nihilism meter's just for overflowing.
We can handle blizzards, we say, as someone else died to a blizzard.
Hey, it's because he got dunked in a lake.
I will keep your willingness in mind. I promise that.
Rickard has moved this much closer towards the ship option.
Yeah, I kind of also have to.
If he would say yes, I'll let you go when you get back. I'd
we
do
would
it,
all do it.
but I don't have to. We said we were leaving tomorrow. If
Yeah.
we didn't get us an answer,
May we have time to think it over?
What's the exact location?
Elvis said. He points to a small map on his table, and points slightly southeast of here. So if you look on the map, it's kind of in that area right below the Lake of Ashes, right where the river kind of cuts right up against the mountains.
so it's near the river.
Yeah, I mean it's more below the lake. Yeah, kind of in that.
So hypothetically, if we had, say, a giant middle ship, could we get there faster?
I mean that's against the current, buddy.
Well, listen,
I mean, you're going to. Well, no, that
it
technically
came
is with the
down.
current, but it is that is with the current, but it is frozen
Okay,
over
yeah, 'cause
right
this
now.
is
So I mean,
It's
yes, but
an
it's
icebreaker ship.
he's not pointing
Oh, that's why
at the
I can't see it.
river.
I'm also in the wrong area, but as you can tell, it's very
I'll put it
grainy.
in general. He's nope. That's not the area I wanted.
Lake of
That's
Ashes?
yeah. So I'll post the right south of the Lake of Ashes. Where is it? Screenshot. Yeah, here's the specific area he's pointing to.
Yeah, that's easy. Let's take the ship.
Wait, where'd you put it?
I put it in general.
Take the ship and just ram it over there. And we'll get back in half the time.
He was willing to take
Oh
us.
my fucking god, I actually got screwed by that. I was looking at Braybar, not Beruvik.
You're welcome.
Fuck, that actually got me. Great. Now I see the Lake of Ashes. I was very confused where you guys were seeing that.
I couldn't see it on my map, so.
Yeah, it's a small lake.
Yeah, it's very small. I was looking at the bigger ones. I was like, what the fuck are you
Diminutive,
talking
even.
about?
Mhm.
Well,
It's a baby lake.
Oh well.
Most of it is glacier and snow water.
my favorite.
Pathogens.
Prehistoric one.
Toxins.
Let's melt the permafrost.
All right.
Great
It's good
idea.
for the environment.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna go and discuss.
Yes.
Now that we've got the location, we now have the option of just leaving and going and doing it.
Then we step out into the hall, we do like a little huddle circle and we walk
Right in
back
front of the door where he can hear us.
Okay, I will also mention that boat is really fucking big. You cannot turn it around in a river.
Yes.
Okay, look now.
So, if you move south with the boat,
It's a lake, though.
Probably more than anything, it's like
Tyler,
the sides aren't dredged
this
out.
is a
So,
massive map.
there's a lot of
That small
sandbars.
area I'm sending you is maybe within 10 miles of it, but there's nowhere to dock the boat. There's nowhere to turn it around.
Listen, you just don't believe in the power of Viking boats.
dredge out like areas near beaches.
She's
Saw them
chosen
all the time in
violence.
Wilmington. Just look at a boat and then it's just shitting sand all over the place.
I guess
It's
we'll go
amazing.
to the Bray Bar
Nature's beautiful.
Okay.
to
It's
go
healing.
talk it over.
No, it's not. We are actively ruining it, but yes. Beautiful.
Yeah, I guess we'll discuss it.
Yes. Let's go discuss our options.
Do we betray this dude who we really don't like?
I really don't like him. I like him less and less with each time.
I like
we have
his
to
son
talk
more.
to him. Now he's gone.
We know why his son's like that.
Yeah, everything's beginning to make sense.
Yep.
Are we suicidal? He say stay in a dying city.
You guys do understand that Ingvald, I've tried to stress this, Ingvald's tournament is a death wish to most people.
We're not most people.
I think
we
we've
have-
established we're not most
We
people.
have an ego. But
Most-
it's a warranted ego.
telling Andor that we killed his wife is a death sentence to most people.
Fair enough.
We didn't think your wife would go down that easy. It's a death sentence to pretty much
Okay,
everyone.
you know what? I'll say you guys wanting to go there is not that big of a deal, but your willingness to like.
Our big dick energy is radiating.
Yeah.
Our toxic masculinity comes off in a wave.
The collective big dickest energy.
We are
I can
willingly
smell the Axe body spray.
You look at this group and just can smell it.
we are even
Does the
like
bong
saying,
the bong
hey,
water is axe?
we'll help you out right now and go and like solve your Hilda problem if you just give us your permission to go and deal with this. And he's like,
In his
I
mind,
don't know.
you guys are you just leaving to die?
Yeah,
So you guys saying that you guys going to the, like, we're gonna go to Ingvald's tournament, that's basically him, in his mind, you guys leaving, dying, not able to protect the city.
To be
but he's
fair,
seen
we also
Stonk.
have said we will not
Arrested
fight for
Stonk,
him.
got him put in prison, and then most likely knows Stonk broke out immediately after.
It's not you!
It's everyone else?
No, it's a little bit of you. But it's...
Like we've
You,
told
you
him.
guys do have...
We've
You understand
actively-
the reasoning,
We've
right?
actively
We see
told
where he
him
comes
he's for a
from.
I just want to
liability.
make sure you guys
We
understand how
we understand-
fucking stupid you are.
We understand the reasoning. We just thoroughly disagree.
We
And
told
honestly,
him.
it's getting tiring that he's still disagreeing with us.
We've told him we'd rather die than fight Hilda, and he's like, "Well, why don't you just fight Hilda? That's just the same thing, right?"
So,
Because it's just a waste of time. There's going to be a lot of death to that. We could just prevent all the death real quick by going and dealing with Ingvald instead, because that's the rational
Yes,
decision.
the rational decision is let's talk to a god.
Yeah,
Let's
that's-
get God's help.
let's.
Okay.
Stonk's already yelled at him.
Option 3, I grab my daughter, we go to Hilda, we said, "Hey, we don't like you, you don't like us, but honestly,
But also-
Gunner's getting under our nerves.
Also, fuck
Truth,
Gunner.
maybe? We'll help you out.
We'll help you kill Gunner.
Yeah.
And if she argues, we just kill her.
Honest?
You guys
This-
can do that?
I hate that we're debating the strategy of helping Hilda right now.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Alright.
We got connections.
Alright, so what are you guys thinking?
No.
I think I'm gonna open up the cider Josh brought me.
What the fuck?
You wait, no, Josh, don't go to the bathroom quite yet. Can you wait a minute? 60 seconds?
Speed piss! Speed piss!
I can wait 60 seconds to piss.
Okay.
Bladder infection in 10.
Oh.
8, 7.
You still have your appendix?
So, I would, at this moment, looking at the clock, thank you all for the wonderful story so far, because we are 30 seconds away from approaching 100 hours. Look at that. Look at that.
Did we cause that to peak?
Look at that.
That is a peak bar.
That looks
All right,
ugly.
I'm gonna do the countdown. All right.
We don't have
And-
any sparklers or like the confetti cannons.
I don't
5,
think I want to light
Oh
it
my
up.
gosh,
4,
I can.
3, 2, 1.
Happy
100 hours. I have spent 1% of the last 365 days working and DMing this campaign.
God damn.
Employee
Thank you,
of the
Lord.
month.
Thank you. All right, let's get
Thank you
ready.
to me for being here.
Wait,
I'm gonna
hold
go
on.
pee.
You have 18 more seconds to wait.
Why?
I would like to
It
thank
hasn't been a minute.
Yes, it has. I literally counted down.
No, there's two. So that's the other one on the left.
Can
is
I-
also a bathroom.
You can pee. Go pee.
Okay, I can go pee now.
You're not allowed to go to the bathroom, though.
Which one?
The other door on the left.
So where do I want to go then?
Window.
Window? Okay.
There's
Pee out the window.
Balcony. Pee off the balcony.
After?
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Let's see if the black ooze comes out.
All right.
When
So,
you
what's your
flush.
guys' plan? You can talk in or out of character because everyone's going to the bathroom.
I
But
say we give.
All right, Stonk is ruminating.
I
So
want to help Gunnar. I really do, but also
we do not have time.
we
you
don't
guys
have
haven't
time.
hit. You guys haven't hit the oof spots yet. There are ways to convince him. You guys are just being stupid about it by threatening his manhood.
Yeah.
Why don't we just give him an
Seduce him.
ultimatum?
Why isn't he agreeing to our plan? We've called him stupid so many times now. We've called him weak. We've blamed him for not having initiative and being a coward. Why isn't he agreeing with us?
I say we give him an ultimatum. If it takes us a day and a half to get there and come back, we can tell him that he better have a decision by the time we get back, or we're gonna make our own choices.
That just sounds like a bad idea for literally everyone involved here. It actually takes 3 days as well.
3 days?
Yeah.
And he has 3 days to make a decision.
We call him
I don't-
weak and a coward because
He is
we
weak.
are men of action, woman of action. And
You say that, but the answer, we will only accept one answer.
We will only accept one answer, and he knows this.
I feel like we've made that very clear.
Can we just can we get intimidation bitch in here? Actually, I'm an intimidation
We both have
bitch.
passive 20 intimidation if we tag team it.
No.
No.
Intimidation.
Because that's charisma. And also, do I have proficiency?
I have proficiency,
proficiency.
but I'm terrified.
I have
Rolling
proficiency and advantage, so my passive intimidation is 20.
Yeah,
We
I don't
can-
get the advantage. I do have proficiency.
All three of us can roll
I
intimidation.
would get up to 20, though, if I had advantage.
I say we all roll intimidation and just give him the ultimatum because we're impatient.
Let's go find Lars and bring his head back.
Hey, look what we found on your front porch.
Hilda says hello.
Hilda sends her regards.
You guys go down, kill Loris, send the head back to Gunnar, go to Hilda.
Hilda sent his head with a
That's
clock.
okay. You know when we talked about Grimdark for everybody else, that would be Grimdark for everyone else. If you guys join Hilda's side, the Obnordian Empire is toast.
Oh, we're
Okay, so
the wall
get
that's preventing
that
Hilda
Hilda-
from taking over.
You don't even know what she's doing right
I get that Hilda's like a dictator, but is she that bad once she conquers you?
I don't know. Maybe you
Destroy
should
the
ask.
Empire altogether.
I mean, Gunnar's not
I like
exactly
your
doing
thinking.
great here. He's not
Go get
making
the
a winning
Goliath's help.
case.
Let's go visit, all the
You
Goliath
just said they
tribes.
were gonna kill us.
He's
They love
bankrupt.
me, though.
He's bankrupted this town. Honestly, Hilda might be a step up.
I have a lot of connections with the Goliath Empire.
Definitely.
Hilda's killed most of her soldiers
Oh,
with her battle
yeah.
tactics.
Home is where the heart is.
Yeah.
And where's your heart?
Up
Wh-
here.
We take a look because we don't actually know Goliath's physiology.
It's right here. What'd you think it was?
It's almost like Hilda has little care for human life.
What does that remind me of?
Aww.
You can't compare it.
Sure.
He's human.
But does Hilda have kids? Or is it
You
going to be
don't know.
is there a succession
You guys
crisis?
rolled shit on it, I remember, when you asked
let's
about
ask
kids.
Rickard.
All I know is that I told her that I didn't fuck old women. So.
Did you roll if Hilda has kids?
I don't think I did.
Do you wanna?
Yeah, sure, why not?
History, familio check.
Is
familiar.
Would he
is it history or
History.
sweet? 18.
Okay.
So
69 children.
Nice.
so we have
Jinx.
2 options.
Give me a cider.
You're drinking mine.
That's my cider.
I paid for the ones that were in the fridge.
No, you didn't.
I could have sworn I bought those ones a while
Those
ago.
are the ones that a while ago.
I could have sworn I got that one from 7-Eleven.
Yeah, I think you did. but I
What's
didn't
so
drink
funny?
Oh, okay. I didn't drink any of those ones either, so I don't know what happened to them. Kelly.
I don't drink when I'm alone. That's too sad. And I get headaches.
I still need to show you guys the gin that I made.
Toilet gin.
It's not toilet gin. But I made gin.
Ooh.
In a toilet?
Are you gonna share the gin, or are you just gonna show us the gin? Like, look at the gin
Yeah,
I've made.
just look at it. It's mine.
Chuck it right in front of us.
Alright,
Okay.
let's keep moving.
We
Only
have
You guys have to decide whether or not you guys want to fight the trolls or not.
I love gin.
We-
Fight the
It's my
trolls.
favorite.
fight.
Yeah.
We said diplomacy.
That
Yeah.
was my impression.
beat them into submission.
Diplomacy
Was that they really
means
like-
kill them and
Yeah,
steal
the
their money.
leftover of
I thought we were supposed to have them do troll magic.
I know.
What is it?
So,
But they're also trolls, so
What's
they
the-
want to eat you.
That's how troll diplomacy works. You have to kill like
It's
half
the
of them before
leftover
they'll
of
even
Scotch.
let you in.
Like
Yeah.
it's a
byproduct.
yeah.
So we have 3
Sweet
options.
yeah.
First,
Also, you don't have to
we
register
leave
it.
now
Because
on
it's
the
ship.
Scotland.
Second, we spend 3 days on a troll, and then he tells us we still have to stay.
Mm-hmm.
Or third, we go and threaten him.
That sounds like a bad idea. I don't. Option number 3 is not the one I vote for.
I didn't hear all the options. Sorry.
We leave now.
Uh-huh.
We go to the trolls, and then leave whether he lets us or not. Or we go to him now and threaten him.
Those are all horrible options.
None of our options are good here.
Chuck the second one.
If you're gonna be doing something for him in Gold's tournament, what is the point of threatening him? If you're still doing something for him.
Exactly.
We can do something for him and then flake.
I'm still laughing over what you said.
What you
I
do?
personally think that
I didn't do
option
shit.
3 is
What did Hilda
Meaningless.
do?
Is Hilda an
there's
angry
no real point in
lesbian?
going to him and threatening him.
She-
'cause then
the
he'll
priestess
figure
of
out what our plan
Tevesta.
is, and then he'll try
She
and
a lady
stop
pimp.
us, and that'll lead
She
into
horny?
an entirely new mess.
She adopts goblins? What's
Alright,
that?
I'll tell you now. It's not a good story.
But it's very funny, apparently.
Yeah. Very amusing.
It is
So that narrows it down to
very
2.
amusing.
Yeah.
Do you wish to leave now without saying anything, or go and meet with these trolls?
Does anyone have experience with trolls?
If
You did capture the flag.
Yeah.
there is
We
one
killed a
thing,
couple.
can...
Inside.
Okay,
Never
What-
tried to talk
would we
about
know? Can troll magic actually stop the blizzard?
What type
Roll
of magic?
Arcana.
Can I
great
also
question.
roll?
That's a... Okay, I don't know this. I rolled a 3.
Alright. So you
Yeah,
gotta love this one.
Yeah.
Because
1.
if trolls...
I'll that in a second.
Dirty 20.
No.
Dirty 20.
14.
If trolls
Six.
actually can end the
14,
blizzard...
nat 20. Or,
Seven.
sorry, unnatural 20.
3.
3,
6.
6. Alright, so 14 and 20.
17.
Okay,
17.
you two would know that for the most part, troll magic is basically just bastardized giant magic.
Okay.
You would know that trolls aren't really like smart enough to
Control the weather.
not necessarily aren't necessarily smart enough to
Accurately.
accurately do so. However, troll magic, because it's partially giant magic, it can still be very powerful in the right hands. Just trolls normally aren't the right hands.
So they got access to the big powerful magic. They just don't really know quite how it works.
They
Rin.
just don't have
It's
the
Rin.
mental
Yes.
capacity
They're-
to use it.
Bastardized
They're like
god
40k
magic.
orcs.
Mm-hmm.
The one benefit I see to going to trolls, to be honest, I do not know with troll magic how it works, if it actually can remove the blizzard, it would be faster to go south than back north than to just go north through the blizzard.
It-
But then we also have to go faster because, an army approaches.
But it probably
Let me
won't.
see if I could have swapped out one of my spells.
Is that accurate?
Because if I could have, I would have.
Yeah.
It's a long shot.
Whoa.
It's a long shot.
It's a long shot to get them to even try, and it's a long shot if
I
it
think you can
works.
So we get him to move the blizzard just a little bit, keep an eye on Hilda.
Yeah, these trolls
I'm
were
still
given
one.
the explicit permission to practice magic, so you can assume they're a little more well versed than
Normal
normal
trolls.
trolls.
We get it.
So basically, if we wanted it to work, we'd have to have them teach us how to do it so we could do it in the right hands. Which would take like a month or some shit.
So we can waste 3 days.
And hope that they can lower our travel time.
Let's see what that's.
And if we fail, it just adds 3 days. Or we go now, but we have to go through a blizzard the whole way. But if we go, we probably didn't waste 3 days. So basically, we won't do the trolls to help him, we're doing the trolls to help us.
How important is 3 days to us?
How far away is Hilda?
We don't know. Month, 2 months.
How, in a blizzard, how much long would it take to get here and back?
I hesitate to say you'd know the answer to that. Out of character,
Guesstimate.
out of character, month or 2.
Okay, in character,
we don't know.
we have no idea. If we do not know how long it would take.
Out of character, I'll say a month if she fucking books it. 3 months if she takes her time.
So,
How-
so a month.
Well, that wasn't
About
my
2 months
question.
then.
My question was how long will it take
Month and a
us to get to
I'm gonna say
involved
3
in that?
weeks.
Oh, you have no fucking clue. Like, I'm not even gonna
She
tell
doesn't
you
give a
that.
Shit.
Clairvoyance.
All of her men dying.
We do not know
Clairvoyance
There might be a
doesn't
little
help.
less there.
how long it takes to even get to Ingvald's tournament. It could be we won't get there in time, even if we leave now.
So,
But if we go south and we get rid of the blizzard, we can go twice as fast and get there faster. But to be honest,
That also means
Trolls-
she can get here faster.
I do not know troll magics, but we have met trolls and they are stupid as shit.
when exactly?
Troll magic can get rid of the blizzard. It probably won't get rid of the blizzard.
Or do a good job.
So, do we trust troll magic to get rid of blizzard?
That's not the only thing he asked you to do.
We don't give a shit. We're doing this for us.
Lauren, shut up. Wait, the real people are talking.
The cogs, they're turning.
We have decided we no longer give a shit
You've
about
given us the options. Let us decide.
We have
upon the
given up on
choice.
good-
We've
Gunner's
decided
quest.
that we don't actually care about helping Gunner. We just want troll magic to get rid of the blizzard.
Alright.
Fuck Gunner.
Fuck the people.
Open the log, cancel quest. Alright.
Cancel quest. No, there's just a one mark that says pick up continue later.
To be done.
Quest can no longer be completed. So, do we trust trolls, or do we go in snow?
Or do we trust Dogwood?
I do trust him, but that's...
We could also.
It's
Of course you
I can
It's
shut up.
only you.
Huh?
I think it's only
It's,
you.
it's probably only me.
So we have 3 options then. We go south and ask trolls for magic. We go north with Dogfin and put ourselves in debt to very strange, suspicious man. Or we walk through blizzard.
None of our options are great.
I would personally prefer to cut off as much time as we could.
I do not have time to waste.
Yes, that too.
The fastest way is by boat.
I'm partial to the boat.
I vote the boat. Oh, I
All
have.
in
I'm also
favor of the
sketchy.
trolls?
You guys are gonna miss out on a lot
Lauren.
of context.
Lauren, I really want to do trolls, but
I really
want
wanna
to do trolls,
but Tavi's,
But our party,
Tavi's very...
we are a
party's
one-track mind.
anti-troll right now.
We want to go Unga Bunga to tournaments.
can you Unga Bunga the trolls north? Can you shift them north
Lauren,
so it's not out
I'm
of the
really
way?
sorry that this is feeling like the other campaign all over again.
This is like the trolley problem, except like the people
I
are on
just
both
don't
tracks, and it's
don't
like a sick
get it
grind
because that's
across both
he
of them.
basically was like, yeah, maybe they could fix the weather, but in reality, you're gonna ask them to try and help protect Beruvik, but you guys are just like stuck up on the weather.
Yeah.
But
At
we,
least in Stonk's mind at this point, Beruvik, take it or leave it. They're kind of being dicks
Here's-
about the
You
whole
could
here's
thing.
the
make
thing,
argument that since
uh,
we're
We're
leaving
doing
to
a.
Inghold, it's at least like a safety net that they have people left behind. So he's going to be less. If we get the trolls to protect
Mhm.
Beruvik,
Here's another
then
thing.
he's going to be way more willing to let us go.
That is true.
That's why I asked for like a reassurance that if we go and we do this,
Mm.
he lets us go. And he went, "Are you guys suicidal?"
no, he said something along the lines of, buddy, why?
Yeah,
You're-
which was
You're very...
which
If
came
you-
out as, "Are you guys
if you
suicidal?"
jump-
Yeah.
Which was not a yes or no answer.
Now,
His
this
response
Barbie is
was,
like,
I'll keep your,
Enthusiasm.
enthusiasm in mind.
It's like that one building in Japan. If you jump off like the 200-foot building, you'll get a wish.
Lauren,
like
I'm not even
maybe,
kidding.
but
If
you're
you-
gonna splat when you land.
you know,
I wish the floor was made of rubber. Boing.
I'm not even kidding.
One
If he had
piece.
just said yes to that
Damn
question,
it.
we'd all be on it. We'd
Yeah.
all go for the trolls.
We would go for
yeah,
the
I
trolls in a
know,
heartbeat.
he's not saying yes.
Should have said
I
yes.
feel like
Well,
the
he's
reason
gonna
we
have
don't
to
say
say
yes
yes.
is because there is no guarantee that they're going to join us. But if we do a good job,
Which is true. But
we can literally just like we can do the job. We can walk back in. We're gonna be like bye, and then go,
Yeah, you guys could do the troll thing, come back, and he'll be like,
and we'll be like,
I-
okay, we're done with this.
Yeah.
Fuck
I'm
you.
okay with leaving him if he says no on the
Alright.
second back around.
yeah, okay.
Because
I say in favor of not missing out because you've clearly
Yeah.
prepared a board for us to do
Mhm.
stuff.
And we
I
do
don't
feel
want
bad.
Also, we genuinely do want to see
Yeah.
You
troll.
genuinely do want to see this,
Yeah.
even if technically in character
I'll say
we
I
probably shouldn't.
created this encounter for context, like lore
Yeah.
context,
okay.
and skipping out on it will just leave you guys more confused in the future.
Us skipping
honestly,
context.
It's
Tiril
not
might be
necessary.
agreeing with Nylund. It's Nylund, right?
Yeah, it's not.
Because she respects
Only-
his position.
We
of
only call
authority.
Gunner by Gunner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he's the one that.
Gunny.
Gunny.
Yeah.
that's fair.
He doesn't
So
deserve
I
the
might
name
argue
Gunner
with
anymore. He gets
I may be
Gunny.
All right. Well, I say,
Gun.
despite we'll say, technically,
We'll say
we
we're-
would say no.
We're doing it for the troll.
We're
magic.
doing it for what you set up. And
Yeah.
honestly, because we really want to do
We
this.
Now,
do
like,
also feel
mention-
bad that this is beginning to feel like what was the other campaign called? Because I don't remember what it was called.
Naldeli.
Nadeli.
Yeah.
Nyland
Beginning to feel
mentions
like that.
trolls and stuff. Just kind of
We're doing
a little bit.
We're doing it to like the Sadra Guild about breaking our oaths. We did him a favor. It evens out.
It evens out for.
We do him a favor and then just tell him to
Regardless
fuck
of his
off a
answer at
little
the
bit.
end, we leave.
All right.
I
That is our position. We're gonna have
and
to
we're
take.
gonna be fast.
Lauren,
and
that expression is just like,
Assuming it
okay,
works.
Grimdark,
All right.
marking
I
down.
just want to say from the
Was
party
this the decision?
perspective.
Are we in Grimdark?
From the
I'm not
party
telling you.
perspective, we
Okay,
just
we're in Grimdark.
we got kicked out of a city. We had to go here on foot through a blizzard. We immediately got held in house arrest,
Yep.
and now he's like, "Okay, help us, and maybe we can let you go." And then there's a boat sitting there,
Yeah,
and we
Perfect
can just take the
opportunity to
boat.
escape.
The boat's so
The
good,
boat-
it's suspicious.
the boat will be there when we get back.
Will it?
I think the key
He
was
did say he would
we felt
wait about a week or so.
empathy for the people, but I don't think any of you guys feel that.
Oh, I feel no empathy
I-
whatsoever.
I do.
I'm just very conflicted.
I feel empathy, but also
I do, but
I
I
offered a solution, and he turned it down, and that's the person they're choosing to lead him. That's their bad.
I do. I just think Ingvold is a better challenge than the
Ingvold
troll.
I
challenged
will
him to a
always
duel and
argue
kicked
on
him out.
behalf of the NPCs because that's my job.
You are a DM.
You are a DM.
That's my job. But I will say, from his perspective, you guys are actually suicidal.
We
Yes.
don't give a shit.
True.
Anyways,
It's like when I
let's go
argued for
to
hack
our
where
decision.
I'm a team.
Also, I'm
So-
not bothered, but
Huh?
it's okay. Sorry.
No, what was that?
do we all want to go tell Gunnar our decision, or just like one or two of us?
Let's
And then the rest
The
of us
two
go.
with passive 20 intimidation.
me and Stonk together. That goes great. We love each
Yeah,
other.
we're a real buddy cop.
I'm gonna stay. I'll
Bad
go
cop,
with
worst
the.
cop.
I'll go with the two of y'all just to make sure you don't. kill each other?
Okay.
Let's
I want to go with purely to watch.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I'll just go.
Yeah.
Let's just all go.
Are we gonna heavily imply we're not staying when we come back? Or are we
Yeah.
keeping that down low?
Oh,
I don't
We'll
like
find out.
I don't think we
We'll
should
give-
imply anything.
Yeah.
We shouldn't imply anything, but we are just going to tell him we'll go and do the stupid troll quest.
Yeah.
Give
and
us the
then
deets.
We'll need an answer when we get back.
Yeah.
We won't say,
Make it the right one.
We won't say make it the right one. We'll just.
None of that.
You'll give the vibe, just make the right one.
We already have given him plenty of hints of we want the answer to be yes.
We will not accept the answer
Frankly,
to
if
be
he
no.
gives the answer of no, that's just him. At
Yeah.
that point. And at that
If-
point, we don't bother saying.
If we annoy him to the point where he snaps and says no now, we bonk him and run.
Produce flame bertayal's documents one.
In Gunner's perspective, you're like, please let us die in the hands of God. Please send us on a holy mission. Please, we want to die heroes.
It's the best fate we could ask for right now.
Let's see.
I was even tasked to go, but then it was I've forgotten her name.
Thyra.
Thyra said, "You don't actually need to go."
Like, say yes, you'll go, but no one's gonna keep track of it.
Yeah, like we're all gonna assume you die anyway. So if you disappear, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was the implication.
Okay. Well, let's go and tell him our decision.
Okay.
We go. Let's streamline this. Knock, knock.
Knock at the
Who's
door. They let you in.
there? All right, cool.
You go to Gunner.
Walk over there.
We T-post
there.
load in.
We're not even loaded in yet. We're all T-posing in the cutscene.
No clipping through the map. All right, we've reached the door.
All right.
We enter.
Wrong warmth.
Gunner is surrounded by not only Sven but a couple other attendants and other people who prominent figures.
All the papers float up and float down.
We're all clipping in through the floor. We bypassed the first scene.
We sequence broke, so there's like more NPCs here than there should be.
We click the start quest button.
Okay.
Well, we've discussed it. We'll go and find your trolls.
He nods his head and says, "Thank you. I wish you luck. I have," and he pulls out a few, papers and kind of scribbles down a little bit of the route and hands it over to you all and says, "I wish you luck. I don't have the highest hopes they'll agree to anything, but the effort is highly appreciated."
Are we gonna mention the answer?
You're there.
Y'all two are the ones who are supposed to be talking right now, so.
We will expect an answer when we get back.
Nods his head. Doesn't say anything more.
Show me this.
I don't say anything, but I'm giving him a look.
With passive 20 intimidation. Okay.
I'm
He's a
T-
raspberry
He
like
looks
a child.
you're standing there, it's just like, I'll expect an answer there, and he's like, okay, and then he sees Mikkel just kind of in the corner, kind of.
I mean, I have a passive 15 intimidation, so
Yeah.
even then, he's probably.
Even then,
going,
he's kind of scared.
I think I'm giving you advantage.
Yeah.
We'll
All right.
solid passive
I don't
20
remember.
regardless.
Mine's very low.
I have a passive 12 intimidation.
How do I find
Actually,
this
wait.
one?
That's
I'm small. It's -5. 7.
All right.
How do I find this?
So the little piece of paper handed to you basically gives out the route. It also gives kind of the brief history that Gunnar told you about how his father, who you will note is written down as Igor Nylund,
Okay.
made a treaty / an agreement with a couple of trolls that they were free to feast on the exiled as long as they left Beruvik alone, and they were free to practice magic to their whatever. They do whatever the fuck they want.
Wait a second. So he sent Laura's south, right?
Yeah.
Trolls are south, right?
Look at the road.
Wrong road. Just ignore it.
Why did you punch my wings?
I'm just saying, they sent Lars south past troll territory, and they get to eat the exiled.
Tyler, I think you are overestimating how big the troll territory is. The road may go south, but there is a significant portion of woodlands to the right of the road, but south of the lake.
You're assuming a
That-
level of competence from Lars. He wouldn't get lost and end up in troll territory.
You think he sent Lars alone?
I lick my elbows.
Listen, it's Lars. He'll wander off.
No fun fact. Less than
Oh,
1%
well.
of people can lick their nose.
We take the information, and then I assume we just head out,
Yeah.
unless he has anything else to say.
Yeah, you can head out. You guys have your weapons.
99% of people.
Let's start no clipping.
We know
We're
clip.
gonna try and do a backwards long jump.
Alright.
We-
Try and get as far as we can.
Okay, everybody, who's leading?
I'll lead.
I have survival.
I do have it.
Because the leader has to make a survival check.
I have survival. I have a +4.
I have a +4 in my
I think you have
survivor as well.
proficiency, but it's not good.
It's not gonna be this.
I'll join
I have
Mikhail
a
at the front.
+2, and that's proficiency.
Can you keep up with my 30 feet walking speed?
No.
Can you keep up with my 40?
Shit.
And
Stonks is gone.
I can give you advantage though. That's why I'm doing it because I also have a +4.
Okay, me and Slanei.
Okay.
I'm so glad that me and Mikkel have really grown
As allies.
as allies.
Mhm.
Remember last time when we entered the town? we
Enemies to
fucking
lovers.
hated-
Let's do it.
And remember when you left the town and you still kind of hated each other?
And then we were almost a begrudging respect, and then Andor happened. Survival?
Oh my God, Tyler.
Damn.
Plus 4, 9. Throw a blizzard.
You add an extra day to your travel.
God damn it, Mikhail.
You're helping. It's equally your fault.
No,
Just
no,
out
no,
of
no.
I should
curiosity.
have rolled.
You're just gonna roll
I
just
have
for
survival.
gets and shiggles.
Good to know. You did better.
Alright, so
I should have
Next
rolled,
time.
is what I'm hearing.
as you all begin to travel, you exit out of the southern gates, which is technically also the ones that you guys went through. So as of now, the blizzard has given you guys lower visibility. Your movement speed while in the open blizzard is reduced by half, and you guys will have to be checking on that fire every night during your watch.
No!
All right.
And now we have an additional day.
It's fire time.
Produce flame.
All right.
So do we just wake up the next morning and we've gone like 20 feet from the gate?
Oh god, we've almost made it. Alright, who wants to watch what?
So you guys decide the watches and then roll survival. I need to go to the
Watch
bathroom.
with you, because I'll forget if we
Okay.
don't do a watch.
I'll do a watch with Tavi because Tavi cannot be trusted with the flame alone.
Me and Dickard. We'll take
Alright,
final watch.
hey, we got enough for 2 for each watch.
And also, multiple conversations I assume are about to happen tonight.
Excellent.
All right. Who wants to have the first conversation?
Who wants
Do
to
you-
have the first
do
conversation?
you want to do it now so you don't forget your questions?
I'm gonna go first.
Okay.
Because I'm...
So do you want to roll your survival checks real fast then so we can get that out of the way beforehand?
What's your survival?
+8.
We should have had...
Why were you
You should have left!
I know. No one said anything.
Oh, we don't
You should have
know.
spoken up.
You should have said something. I didn't know.
By the
I
time...
honestly was not. I zoned out. I'm sorry.
No, that's
that was
fine.
my
I'm
fault.
giving
Now we
you
know for the
advantage
future.
now. Go
So-
for it.
Roll... you're going to roll the d20 twice and
So,
get the higher
so
number.
you're leading the way tomorrow?
15, okay, or...
12. We'll take the 15.
So 23.
Yeah.
Fire's still probably fine.
So,
The fire will be fine.
Tiril, you're leading the way forever?
Yeah.
That's your
well,
job.
Yeah, you are
I'm
the
pretty-
Pathfinder.
I'm pretty good in the woods.
You're
you know?
double
like
the next
It would make
highest.
sense.
And both Mikhail and I have the next highest of
I'm
4.
like, I'm an outlander. I got this.
Slanei is just
I'm
wise.
just used to the wild, so I have proficiency, but I suck at wisdom.
I don't
so-
have proficiency. It's just...
We just didn't
I'm a
consider
wisdom-based
a
class.
druid with proficiency.
I mean,
Well,
it's
you're a
just-
wisdom-based class, but you're also a druid who
Yeah.
gets proficiency
Yeah.
in it.
when you
also,
didn't
any
s-
animal problems.
when you didn't say anything, all I could think of was, oh, maybe they didn't take proficiency,
But that's
and
still
that's why they
plus
have like a
5.
+4, +5, and they just don't want to, get in the
It's-
middle of
it's
it.
equal.
I don't
Also
apologize.
my
We're still
So Tiril
Plus
had
learning
a
more.
+8
Tomorrow,
survival.
I will leave.
Okay, one person at a time. You're all talking over each other.
Sorry.
We decided to watch his Stonk and Tiril going first. Tiril rolled 23 survival for fire.
All right.
I assume the fire's fine.
The fire's fine. No, it's not. It gets blown out by the wind.
Specifically because you rolled over a 20, you did too well.
All right.
Too powerful.
So, yep. The
Alright.
fire stays lit for that portion of the night.
Woo.
All right, I'll have conversation before we move on to the next.
And everybody to
Ooh,
leave.
questions.
I don't think we'll need other people to leave unless something serious comes up.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm gonna close this.
I've already told you mainly what the subject is, so.
That's your time.
Excellent. You said you knew of Ludwig, you do not? How so? Just out of curiosity.
He's an important leader.
Leader. Didn't seem like it, to be honest.
He wasn't.
He was.
I know. Shut the fuck up.
What's his actual position again? I'm sorry.
He's Kari's dad.
Yeah. Did he have like a title though?
Of Revan.
I saw that. I saw that.
You were at the wedding, or the town during the wedding, right?
Yes.
So you know of the marriage.
Yes.
He was very outspoken against it, which most people didn't do.
Because of that, he got thrown in prison.
Because of that, he went missing until now. Didn't know. Thought he was dead. Presumably.
Last time I saw him, he was alive. I did give him the keys to escape, so I presume he's somewhere out there. But you just knew him as leader then.
I had asked about it once he went missing. It wasn't taken very well.
How so?
Sorry.
You're fine.
We have representatives at our circle. They're pretty much always present. And I had asked where he'd went quite a few days after he'd went missing. They thought someone else had asked and not me. He went missing too. Presumably same jail.
Circle for you is like a leadership
Family.
family.
Quick clarifier. Kari's grandfather was the one. Kari was the queen.
Yeah.
Yep. And her grandfather, Sven, is the leader of the Ikmanen. And her father was the one who was in jail.
Oh, okay.
So it was a royal granddad, royal father-in-law in prison.
Why did he speak out against it?
It wasn't a good deal. I think everyone knew that. In our circle.
Not.
It wasn't a willful marriage.
I must admit, I was not too familiar about the details of the marriage itself. I was only there as a bodyguard. So I didn't really keep up with the politics. I hadn't really known much about your people until I got there, actually. But how close are you all?
It depends on the circle, but I would say I was pretty close with my family. But due to the politics, a lot of people have been arguing. Split up.
What will happen now that the king is dead?
We were already so disheveled. I doubt we'll ever get back to where we were. Even with the king dead.
Think about where to go from here.
Oh, okay. End of conversation. Damn, that sucks. That's
Oof.
done.
That's rough, buddy.
Does say oof.
Oof, owie.
Night.
Probe.
That's a different emotion.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Do you already have more questions?
I have like one more, but I'm trying to figure out how to phrase it.
You can also ask questions. Turn it around.
Every now and then.
I don't know how nosy I am.
Do you miss them?
Of course.
Will you be able to go back to them at some point?
I was told not to.
I'm sorry.
So we things are, I guess. Homes don't last.
Stonk starts crying.
Profusely.
I'm not
Suppose they
crying, my
don't.
eyes are sweating.
My eye.
It's just raining.
Why are your eyes sweating? It's not sweating, I'm crying.
Will you ever go home? After all.
Now he's actually crying.
My home was destroyed. Long time ago.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
I suppose it feels a long time ago. It's probably more recent than I think it is.
You've been through a lot, at least from what you told me.
It's been twice orphaned.
That was before.
Deep phenomenal. You feel like it's been years. It's been like 2 months in character.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Halo. The whole game series takes place in like a year.
10 sessions one day.
I don't know how many of my people survived, but at least my people in my village. The Goliaths are more tribal, I suppose. That's the word I would use. We don't often agree on many things, unless there's matters of crisis, like the Ethnonian Empire. We might not agree on most things, but when there's a threat, we'll all come together. But my tribe is gone, as far as I know.
To him, never.
Fuck those guys. Hopefully. Somewhere. You guys okay?
Kelly and I are just silently communicating.
Hopefully there's some out there that'll still survive. Carry on our people's traditions. Not exactly the best exemplar for them.
All we can do is move forward.
I suppose so.
Can see.
Suppose so. Stonk ends that looking thoughtful.
Stonk.
Don't do too
Thinking.
much of that.
Looks painful.
Stomp's alignment goes up
All
one
right.
tick.
So, that is your guys'
Half a tick.
other way round.
Quarter
Other way around.
Quarter
He's
tick.
thinking
Everyone in
of
this party's
genocide.
turning evil. Alright, anyway,
It is
so
what it
who's
is.
got the next watch?
Me and Slanei, I guess.
If you do that one more time, Edison's alignment's gonna go down.
What?
So who's next?
I assume you're
Who's
gonna give me
next?
advantage
Alright.
for this.
Yes.
Tavi and
You know me.
Slanei.
Well,
Good
fuck us
talk.
then.
Oh, thank God.
Natural 19, so 24.
You're
Or
good?
23. Sorry.
Fire stays lit.
Any deep thoughts?
Pretty rancid 5 hours.
How you doing, Tavi?
What's that reaction?
It's fine.
How dare you?
How you doing, Tavi?
We still have anything to drink.
Not while you're on watch. But when you're done with watch, I'll give you a flask.
Is Slanei drinking during the watch?
No.
Do as I say, not as I do.
You know,
He's like,
you know
no.
so when Slanei thinks Tavi is looking, there's just a little sip real fast in this.
Do I notice? 12. Probably not.
My passive stealth is
That's
more
sleight
than...
of hand.
That's
Oh,
like
passive
half.
sleight of hand is 14, so
Yeah,
no, you don't notice.
Absolutely not.
How are you doing, though?
He's like, kind of like, squinting. He's overall just not great.
Do you want to talk about it?
In this day and age?
Do you want to vent? There's no one else awake. No one will hear you. You'll stay between us. Thank you, Stonk.
His name is Snork.
Stonk does seem to be a meanie.
So, no one else will hear you.
What am I even doing?
Well, that's a bomb.
Oof.
Well, I think it all goes back to the choice you made at Eldengard. Elderguard.
How dare you mix up Eldingheim and Eldergard? They're not similar at
Fuck
all.
you.
They're not.
Fuck you.
That's why I put names of everything.
That's why I call it Braybar and Beruvik, just to throw everyone else off.
Mhm.
Yep, succeeded.
You know, I thought I was doing Odell a favor by not going home with him.
Can you speak up a little bit? I mean, I can't hear you.
I'm not good at
You-
talking loud.
Project.
Be so loud the neighbors upstairs think it's a domestic dispute.
Talk to Josh. Amy, talk to Josh.
Yeah.
No!
At least don't whisper then. Just talk normal.
There's a reason I took off my glasses for this.
Okay.
What the fuck did I say?
I thought you were doing me a favor.
You thought you were doing Odell a favor?
Yeah.
And now?
I'm just fucking up more and more.
That's... Whew. I'm really sorry you're gonna have to hear this from me, but that's life. It's one fuck up after the next. And it's... how you deal with the fuck ups that matters.
This party is nihilists, huh?
Is that
That's a
live?
surprise?
Is that live or is that Slanei?
You're not
What's
awake.
the difference? Continue.
I don't even hear. Slanei, he told me that if I really fuck it up, I should never go back.
Does it seem like you've really fucked up? Not in that kind of way, anyways.
Where's the threshold? How do I know where I'm too far gone?
When you start contemplating the murders of other people with no moral repercussions or repulsivity. When you hit stonk levels, you've gone too far.
Why you just gotta shit on me?
Stonk's a paragon.
Of himself.
The wrong paragon.
He's pure. We can say that much. Pure what?
So,
He's pure
as long
though.
as what you do, you feel is right, is all really anyone can ask of you.
I don't know what's right anymore.
And
What I feel like would be right is going back home to Galethorpe and fighting in this fucking civil war and trying to help. But I can't come back.
so the next best thing is to protect other innocents. Unless it's not the reason you're going back to Galethorpe.
I don't know anymore. I don't know who I am anymore. I barely even know you people. I've just been hanging around you for the past 2 months.
So what do you want to know?
You were around when the Nordian Empire, the halflings, right?
Slanei's face darkens just a little bit at that. Yes!
It's like, God damn it, the war is still
Not my trauma.
Yes.
We're talking about your trauma.
I was here to talk about yours, not mine.
No, here we are.
I would even been okay with talking about stonks, but mine?
You said no drinking. I bet you're really regretting it.
Pulls out flask.
Tell me about what happened from your perspective.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. It's not gonna paint a picture you're gonna like.
I know.
It was brutally efficient.
Ooh.
The halflings... Well, we're not exactly, warlike. At the best of times.
Only warlike in the worst.
I'm just imagining a bunch of Oompa Loompas loading a cannon.
That is...
Canonically, hobbits are just good at chucking rocks at people. That's their war.
Yeah. And... I lost everyone in that. So, it's not exactly pleasant.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth.
I thank you for that, but it's not you who needed to apologize. And the person who could have apologized is now dead.
Who would that be?
The king.
Technically, it was Alfar that fucked both of you over,
Yeah.
but
So what's your game plan now? Why are you here?
Oh.
I've wanted to ask that question for so goddamn long, but I'm too depressed to ask you.
I thought it was going to be me that asked that.
I'm jealous.
Here I am. Everybody leaves the table.
Briefly considered asking everyone to leave the table, but no. No. I'm gonna continue doing the same thing I've been doing for the past couple of years. I mean,
Boning game.
trying to find my god.
You're looking for your god?
Yes. He's, temporarily predisposed. And no one knows where that predisposition is.
So you're just blindly looking for him?
It's not blindly looking, it's a gut feeling, you know?
Shakes his head.
And Ingvold's tournament's the best way to get an answer.
That's fair.
I don't know how to respond to that.
And if I happen to help people along the way, that's better.
Won't happen.
Probably a shot in the dark, but it's better than nothing.
Continue. This is all I wrote down.
I'm just imagining your god just in their underwear, just
Metro Man.
Laying on a lazy boy with like a glass of wine, like, peace and quiet.
I learned the joys of drinking alone.
Patrick doing overtime in the clam episode. He's got the ice cream briefcase.
No, it was donuts, I thought, wasn't it?
There's ice cream and donuts.
You all are... Well, we were all heading in the same direction. So kind of are.
Guess you could say that. You think that Lars kid's gonna make it to where he's going?
Yes.
rolls the appropriate check.
I'm rolling the appropriate check. Okay.
Too blind for this. 12.
I rolled a natural 15.
Nice.
Yes. At least
Just too confident.
I hope he makes it there for Gunner's sake, if no one else's.
Lars is somehow the better man, and we all were going for Gunner.
Loris, the 17-year-old with serial anger issues, better person than his dad.
Yeah.
And daddy issues, too.
Yeah.
Daddy issues with the
To be fair, if we talk to Gunner and we really got to know him, he almost certainly has daddy issues.
I think they all have daddy issues, and
Daddy issues runs in the family.
toxic masculinity
Is
is caused
daddy
daddy issues.
issues all the way up? Daddy issues all the way down.
This is why you don't do familiar inheritance for power, because you just have daddy issues every single level past the first. I mean, it's
So-
awful.
I mean,
It gets worse with time.
you can do a matriarchal system, then you get mommy issues.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, but well, that's why you do it fight to the death or trial by combat to decide who's leader. Because
Technically,
then,
Odell was elected.
oh well, good for him.
Good for him.
But then you get bastards. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Tavi isn't... You've got nothing to your name, buddy. If you want to run for chieftain, you gotta run for chieftain.
You gotta run on Boppy.
Like that's
It is-
gonna happen.
It's a
You gotta
It's
become
a
the
long
next
shot.
Okage.
Is your wish?
it's a life.
Is your
role,
wish
too,
to
so-
Ingvald say Ingvald vote for me in the local election?
So when Odell dies, someone else will be put up for election
Yeah.
for life.
Oh my god, it's democratic. Oh, kind of.
Mildly.
Yeah.
Not really.
Slightly.
What do you plan? What do you plan on using your wish for? If you even know.
Alright. I don't exactly know. I might ask him for something to help me fulfill my oath with Thor. Maybe. I don't.
And what was that oath? You don't have to answer.
I think I wrote down this. Sorry. I need a refresher. I'm dissolving as we speak.
No, you're fine.
Or your oath of Thor is to worship Ingvald. It was a really weird oath. Thor was just so tired of people shitting on his brother. He just wanted to help him out. He got him a new paladin.
But didn't ever tell Tavi.
In short, I want to help people, Slanei. I want to prevent more people. I want to prevent people from ending up like me.
Like you?
No further questions, Your Honor. That's where he leaves it.
give Tavi a flask. It's full of the good shit too.
Awesome. He takes a swig from it.
All right.
2 a.m. alcohol hour.
Is that where you guys want to end?
Oh no.
No.
No, I'm waiting till
Keep going.
Tavi's a little tipsy, and then I'm gonna ask that
All
question
right, because
again.
it's been. I'm just
Oh.
gonna say we'll pick up the pace because this is taken.
Never mind. We can move on then and ask Tavi later.
You good? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Next watch.
It's us.
It's us.
Survival?
Wrapping the sweat from
Yeah,
my
I'll give you
forehead.
advantage.
As you guys wake up, I'll say the wind has started to pick up a little more.
Okay. 23.
Yep, you're
Oh my
good.
God.
All right, fire's good. You guys all eventually do wake up. If there's anything you guys want,
We just don't
Do
get
we
a
just don't get one?
chance.
Do you want? Do you want? To?
I did want to.
Oh, then go ahead.
Yeah, I'm offended,
Oh.
Lauren.
Do we need to leave the table?
Listen,
No.
I wasn't going to do one, but now I am.
Specifically because you insinuated.
Fair enough.
That these two not chatterboxes would have nothing to chatter about.
The depressed
I
one.
built up my confidence for weeks for that.
The depressed one, the one who only speaks to witty comebacks.
You're good.
So,
You did good.
You did good,
You-
Kelly.
and the party have met Hilda before.
Yes.
Kicked her ass. Wait, no, sorry.
He's sleep talking. He does that sometimes. He dreams of combat.
Yeah, I've seen what he did to the sheep in the stables.
We don't talk about that.
Who?
So, Hilda and Stonk interacted
Yes.
quite a bit. Did I guess there's no real, not uncomfortable way to say this. Did Hilda have a thing for Stonk at all? Seems like her type.
So
I realized that as soon as you began speaking.
Sorry. What?
So I've only ever seen Stonk in public
Don't worry,
settings
it's
with
gonna get
Hilda.
worse.
We never had alone time with Hilda while I was there.
Oh, I'm greatly disappointed.
They seem to have a passionate dislike for each other. I do not know Hilda. Maybe that's how she expresses her interest. To be honest, I do not know how Stonk does either. I do not know.
Now Josh is getting it.
Well,
No, I got it from the beginning.
I just want to say, Hilda has a bit of a history with guys like Stonk, except I think even a little bigger than Stonk.
She boning giant. That's his reaction. I'm doing RP.
Please describe it for the audience who's listening. They can't see your face.
He's doing mental calculations.
Sorry, just to clear things up, I'm also doing mental calculations here too.
She boning like hill giants. Like what's she doing?
I mean, if you look at Rickard's face, you know he has a big smile on his face, and he is laughing.
She kinky like that?
Everybody in this world is kinky like that.
Yeah, clearly.
I mean, I asked Slanei if he was kinky like that, and y'all were laughing at me.
Well, that's because it would quite literally kill Slanei.
I mean, Slanei might just be kinky enough to do it once.
Once.
I hate that.
Could both of you make a general nature check for me?
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are great at that.
I don't have proficiency, I don't think, but I got 15. Let me double check.
Yeah, let me double check my.
Yeah, 15.
That's a good roll. That's a really good roll. I don't know my stats for this.
It's intelligence.
It's intelligence.
So
It-
probably 15 or plus 5.
Yeah, at least 22.
Okay. So I'll say that you more so than he know, but you still know this, that half giants, for the most part, if the mother was human, the half giant is normally less powerful than if the giant was the female, because it's like, you know, the whole like small dog giving birth to large dog thing. Yeah, it just is the fucking death sentence for the most part. So
Is that why Hilda has a limp?
no,
I didn't like that you just immediately said yes.
she got that at the Goliath sieges.
To be fair, we know that Goliath can shrink. At least the gods can.
Yeah.
I mean... Oh, there was that night Stonk didn't come back.
There's an inner conspiracy within the party that he fucked Hilda
Yeah, that's why he was gone that one night.
Yeah.
Not,
in jail.
in jail.
He's lying to us about prison.
Listen, you didn't say
Prison
rainbow.
believe-
code for fucking Hilda.
Prison's
You,
more believable
you
than
fucked
fucking
Hilda, you did the walk of shame back, and you got arrested on the way.
So, I know you and Stonk have been at odds lately, but this is, just letting you know, this is something you could hold over his head, just for a little bit of peace of mind.
You know, Rickard, I actually appreciate that.
That's all I wanted to talk about.
All right,
Total
you guys,
bullshit.
you guys wake up
You tried to
this
skip
morning.
over
The
that.
wind is howling.
We have like 3 more days.
With laughter.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
So
Comedy.
If Tiril could leave, that would be fantastic.
the wind is at this point picking up, and I will say that because the wind is picking up, we are now officially under the environmental condition of a blizzard. So every hour you guys spend in the blizzard, you make a Constitution saving throw with advantage because you're all wearing.
And if you're within
right-
10 feet of me, you
right
can
stuff.
get a +4.
Alright,
Yep.
we're just keep going.
Yeah.
Everybody roll with advantage except for Stonk. You don't have to roll shit.
Okay.
14 plus 5.
14.
You're great.
Double
Nat
18s.
20!
Yo!
Every hour, so we have to roll 8
You don't even have
times.
to roll a second time, because the nat 20 is perfect. You can't get
That
higher
was-
than that.
That was my
That's dirty
Oh.
20 with the bonus.
Okay, how about this? I'll say roll 8 times, and if any of you get below a 12, let me know.
Alright, so let's roll
Advantage.
1.
Oh, thank God.
Assume
I got
+4.
another.
What's your modifier for all of us?
+4.
Oh, that's
Okay, now-
exactly 12.
But you have the
No.
advantage, so you can
So
roll
it's
that
3.
again. It's lower than.
Okay.
So 7 plus 4 plus. Do you have any con?
+1.
Okay, so you're at 12. What's at 12?
Okay.
12, you're good.
Okay.
Alright, I did it.
Oh,
We're good.
You said 8?
8 times.
You're good.
Oh, thank God.
Damn, I failed 1.
Okay. Point of exhaustion.
Plus 4?
That is with the +4.
Oof.
Oh my God.
8.
You
Okay.
want
I'm okay.
next time you have to do that, because I think
Oh,
we'll have to do
thank
it
you.
again. Use that D20 as well.
I rolled a nat 1
That
and
way
a
you don't
nat
have to
20.
roll
Okay.
one by one.
So-
For my last one.
Okay,
But
so
it's still a nat 20.
okay, yeah. How many times did any of you guys roll below a 12? Just once for you?
Just once for me. I'm still rolling.
Okay.
Can
And
I...
all your rolls are at disadvantage. Straight now.
Oh,
Can
shit.
I
Why?
do
Why
a-
is that? Oh,
No,
Yeah.
saving throws is at 3 points of exhaustion.
Yeah, what are you
yeah.
talking about?
So you're
It's
good.
Saving
skill
throws
checks
is
right
not
now.
skill checks. Okay, you're good.
Lesser restoration removes
One.
That's another point of exhaustion.
condition,
Okay.
but the condition can be...
The old man just can't handle snow.
tragic.
how many nat
Fine.
20s did everyone roll, by the
And
way?
then the last one.
2 for you,
1.
Okay. So that's 5.
Am I just
We
extra
shouldn't even
fast
count
or
these.
Do we not count these? Because they are still nat 20s.
Doesn't matter.
Well, that's 3 fails.
3 fails.
my god!
We haven't done
What
our
the plus
You
2
take
days.
22
Yes.
points of cold damage,
1, 2,
as I had to roll 3d4 for each point of exhaustion you took.
So how you feeling?
I'm feeling like absolute dog water.
Look, it's Slanei. Except it's
Hey,
Rickard now.
Hey, you know what I could do, though, for you? I can do a cure wounds.
Also, it takes like 3 days of
Cheers.
rest to fix that, and we're not giving you that.
Wait, I can also... I need to check something.
Lesser restoration, I think.
I have lesser restoration, but does that remove points of exhaustion?
I don't
Because it doesn't mention that.
I don't think it does.
Or maybe it's greater restoration.
How does Leon heal?
It might be greater restoration.
No, there are very few, if any, spells that relieve exhaustion. Greater restoration might,
I
but
think
Yeah,
it's
I-
greater.
I know the greater restoration does because the cocaine lock build.
yeah.
That's a very fun build.
Well, shit.
Yeah, greater restoration does it. But that
Yeah,
costs
lesser
money.
restoration does not.
Neither of us will be able to do it. That's unfortunate for you.
Yeah, that's the whole point of Greedy Restoration. It does remove exhaustion. You can do other stuff, but exhaustion's what it's for.
Well, you can at least get 1 night of... remove 1 point of exhaustion if we sleep well
Oh
tonight.
boy!
Hey, that means you won't be making the saves at disadvantage. That's a big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big difference, but it's still like physically broken.
Also, if the trolls are going to teach anyone how to do the weather magic, they're going to teach you.
Hey, I can learn. I know giant magic.
Huh.
You don't speak giant.
You don't
I
speak
have
giant.
comprehend.
Yeah, I have-
I can get tongues though,
Oh,
which means I'll be
boy.
able to speak every language and understand every language.
That's something clerics get.
Yep.
Speak.
Tongues is a 3rd level spell
Oh,
with
boy.
no real material components.
Disadvantage on agility checks.
So
My
I'm gonna
speed
go
is
ahead and
half.
remove
Disadvantage on attack rolls and saving
Life
throws.
transference for
Oh,
tongues.
boy.
'cause that's
So
just
your
a better
movement
one.
is currently at a 4th.
Yeah.
So, half of 15 is just... I think it rounds
No,
down
so
to
then you-
5.
Yeah. Well, but you would divide every 30 by 4,
Alright.
which is 8, which then
Rounds-
still rounds down to 5.
So, what does that mean? Do we drag him? Do we ditch him?
Someone's
Put
gonna
him in
have
the
to carry
basket.
him. The basket's not here.
Fair enough. Stonk,
Stonk, pick him up.
carry him.
Who am I carrying?
Rickard, the
Do I have
child.
to?
We noticed that you're not with us, and we see you like 80 feet behind us.
Fine. I'll go pick up Rickard. Come here, buddy.
How does he react to being picked up?
At 3 points of exhaustion.
At 3,
Are you like Mocha? Do you just become liquid?
at this point, I am just completely limp.
I think Rickard's exempt from watch tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna let Rickard sleep.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Let's start the next series of watches. You guys can do roleplay if you want. I just kind of advise against it because I do want to actually get you
Get
guys...
to the troll.
Tiril can
Yeah.
have a watch by herself because you have a plus.
Ideally, like, I'll ask you guys
Plus
if you
sorry.
actually want to do the interaction today.
Mhm.
I would highly recommend you do because I don't feel like this would be a good place to start.
Okay.
Alright.
So you want to make your... It's just a straight roll now for you.
16.
Yeah.
Okay. 16.
Okay.
And then-
Me and Stonk are not going on the same watch, because that's a murder sentence.
I'll watch with Stonk then because Tavi can't go on a watch and you don't have high wisdom either.
Oh, fuck you too.
Alright.
I have a +2, I'll have you know.
I have a +4 though. Might as well
Survival?
maximize our
-1.
chance.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
21.
You're good.
Nat 20.
You're good. Any more watches? That's it? You're good?
That's
That's it.
3
That should be
watches.
Alright. Everybody gets the effects of long rest.
So
good.
you're at
Remove
2.
1 point of exhaustion.
How you
Itch.
feeling, Rickard?
Well, the ability checks and speed is halved.
But
But
you don't
not
have
saving
disadvantage
throws.
on all of the saving throws you're about to make.
Is the blizzard still going?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
Is this the last day of travel?
You guys will be traveling for 3 hours.
Okay.
So,
Right.
three-
I think you
So
still
3
have to
rolls
carry
with
him.
advantage.
Oh, so you have to carry him the whole way.
Fine, whatever. I don't care.
1.
Oh, thank God I rolled 12.
Oh, thank God for that 17.
Okay.
Oh, thank God for that 14.
Is that 3?
Yep, you're good.
We're good.
You passed all of them. You can
I
keep
rolled
it.
2
We're gonna
now.
have to go
Good.
back.
Everything else, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm not recording them unless they take
Oh
it.
my god.
10.
Wow.
Nat
That's-
20s.
Double
Fifth-
nat 20.
6, still
Still
got
recorded
15.
as 1.
Okay.
7.
Okay. I
I
succeeded. on all
almost
of
failed
mine.
1, but I didn't.
I had a roll.
Alright. Did anybody roll less than 12?
Nope.
A 12.
Yes, dog, you just...
How you doing?
Okay.
It's almost like Stonk's built for
By
this
the
type
way,
of campaign.
I also
Oh, there we
forgot...
go again.
You got one?
Yep.
Alright, now you have
my fuck-
disadvantage.
How many times did you roll? It's only 3.
Is it only 3?
Yeah, I said 3.
I thought
Yeah,
we were
you
like,
passed.
I was doing 8 again.
Yeah, you
I also
I was
did it
wondering
again.
why you were rolling so much. So, you do eventually make your way up to the area you need to be.
Because it's only half a day's journey.
Well, you guys got that extra day, so...
Thank you, Chip.
Alright, so... You guys eventually make it to the area where you have to be. This blizzard is bad. For the most part, you cannot see anything. more than 20 feet ahead of you without it being fogged out by the snow and blizzard and winds in front of you. The wind is, for those who have their face or cheeks exposed, is kind of burning at your cheeks a little bit. Mikkel, your fur is just kind of going wild in the wind. You don't like it. It gets in your eyes sometimes because you're just that floofy.
So
Wait,
majestic.
Would Mikhail also not need to make the rolls because he's built for this weather?
No, because guess what? Goliaths specifically state
Oh, okay.
that they don't get effects to weather.
Cold weather.
Cold weather.
Specifically.
Which is exactly what this is, and this whole campaign is going to be centered around. So, fuck you, Josh.
Let's
I
head
didn't
south.
choose it for that.
Let's go.
Once
Let's
you
go to the equivalent
once you
of
plop
Florida.
Rickard down, he's gonna have 5 feet movement speed in his troll cave.
Yeah.
Alright.
I
I've
don't think
never lived in hot
I
weather.
don't think anybody would like hot weather.
Alright, as you guys approach, highest perception, Slanei
No.
Yes.
and Tiril,
Yeah.
I will say that both you two notice.
The trolls.
Oh my god, they're just waiting for us. They're T-posing.
We noticed that these.
You
particular
notice
trolls-
what appears to be a massive fire pit that was abandoned and covered in snow, sitting near a kind of not a rocky hillside. As you get a better look at it, you actually see it lays in front of a gaping hole within the hillside.
Were we told the name of this band of trolls? Do they
were
have a name?
No.
They don't even know
You
the
could
name
read
of their
the piece
allies.
Of paper.
I-
Who got the piece of paper? that
I look
said
at the piece of
everything?
paper.
It does not mention.
Oh, shit.
These are some shitty ass documents.
These are all. This happened like 50, 60 years ago, my dude, and they don't like writing things down.
It's the Trollington tribe.
Yep. Alright.
We go.
And that is the hole in the wall right over there where the chewy chips are, so if you guys want to position your characters.
Alright, so Rickard's on top of it.
Whoa, don't move the Tiril. Can someone pass that one to me real quick? Just really delicately, because I don't know if that's ready yet.
Tyler
I
with
can
it.
just be with again.
Or from the beginning.
Well, do we want to grab you a regular mini until you turn into a boar, or
Yeah, probably. But
Nicole, do you want me near the front?
I understand this.
I'll be near the front. Rickard's on your back.
This is a
Yeah, no, I dump them off as soon as we get here.
Do you
Yeah,
want to be
let's
right
give it a
behind us, or
little
you gonna want to trail back a little, Slanei?
Oh no, I'll be like. Well, because my problem is that I'm slower than y'all, so I do.
Stop it! You guys.
I'm in a square right now. You're not.
It's hard to see from over here, but it looks like I'm on a square.
Now you're in a
Square.
square.
Yeah, I'll be like here because I do want to be
Yeah.
close enough to actually do demon.
Alright. Do I see this as the obvious entrance of troll territory?
Oh yeah, it's obvious there has been some inhabitants around here.
Like, here, or past here?
You see a fire pit that...
Here.
I'm gonna go ahead and just.
The fire pit's right there where the boar is. I just know that.
I would like to go ahead and just cast tongues upon myself now.
Do we want to announce ourselves, or do we want to surprise them?
Well,
I
I mean,
thought they're all poured out.
So we should get a
Maybe.
little bit closer regardless.
yes.
I think we'll walk in, if everyone agrees, just far enough we're out of the wind,
Yeah,
and then call out.
So, however far we have to go in.
just a little bit. The wind, for the most part, is kind of swirling its way into the cave.
We're gonna put Tiril here, and then you.
Alright.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay, who wants to do this?
All right. So, how are you guys walking in? You trying to be sneaky? Because are you stealth? I'm asking, are you stealthing?
I think
No.
the plan was we're walking in just enough we're not being blizzarded,
Yeah.
then we're gonna call out. Who's am I the lead?
I've lost
You'd
a
probably
D4.
call out in
Oh no,
giant.
not
I
a
keep giant.
D4.
Hello?
Stonk?
I can do it, you can do it.
Okay, we'll
I also
find
speak
it
giant
inevitably.
for the next
there it is,
hour.
there it is.
He doesn't do it.
Well, do we all not
Okay.
understand you for the next hour then?
You also,
much.
everyone understands me, and I understand everyone for the next hour.
Magic.
Magic.
Alright,
What do you do?
Magic.
I cast tongues upon myself.
what's this region
Oh,
called?
He's really good at
This
taunting
region?
people.
This area? This spot?
Yeah.
This would
That-
vaguely, I think, be in the Fjellwood.
I hate that.
Trolls of the Vielwood, come out. We would speak with you.
What the that's the most hostile way to say that.
You see...
I'm speaking with authority, so they're not... I'm using my passive 20 intimidation so they don't come out to eat us.
You see, as this hulking troll, which I'll say to those who have fought the trolls in the past, this one is smaller than the one that you had fought.
Bitch.
So this troll begins to turn and slowly kind of walk towards you with its teeth bared. You notice that this ice troll appears to be slow with a hunched back and a massive scar that just disfigures his face. And he keeps a little bit of his distance, but in giant says,
Sup, bro? You got a problem?
He has a Minnesota accent. I can feel it.
I feel the Minnesota coming out.
"Oh yeah! What are you doing in my territory, buddy?"
Wow.
I
wanna
can we
kill it.
go back? Can we undo this?
Yeah, we don't want to see the trolls anymore. But he turns to you and just kind of snarls and kind of defensively kind of blocks you guys from moving in any further while still keeping his distance from you.
I think I'm not keeping a offensive posture, but I'm like, I have my hand on. He can tell I won't let him charge me.
"What gives you the right to intrude on our territory?" And he says that in giant. He's got his claws bared.
I'll translate for everyone.
There was a treaty between your people and the town to the north. They seek to renew it.
"The chieftain?
Yes.
Igor?"
I want
Do we know if Igor's
Can I roll an insight?
is grandpappy?
History check.
Are you?
I want to roll an insight on this reaction.
Not 20.
Nat 20.
Can I give you
Insight?
advantage?
Oh,
I have
just-
a little
I'll
less
take
than a
advantage.
nat 20,
No,
17.
17.
Rip. Dirty 20. For my-
Igor Nylund is Gunnar's dad.
Okay. So the person who originally signed the treaty. Or
Yeah,
did-
you guys, I say, those who have just a decent nature check would know that trolls live for a couple hundred years.
Okay.
Igor is dead. This is Gunnar, his son.
I assume you wish to speak to Nana? And
She's
his-
the one who leads you.
Come. And he steps back. And
Okay, that was a really wild shift in tone. Did he just realize
Oh,
we're not a
what did
threat,
my-
or are we about to be eaten?
What did my insight get?
Insight check of, it's either going to be a good damn dinner or a good damn time.
My
Okay.
dirty 20 insight.
We
yeah,
are the
okay.
dinner.
We are the dinner, but we are.
He steps aside and gestures.
Can you?
13.
All right. Do we just head to like here or so?
Yeah. Where? Do you want to move us all?
I
as,
think-
like, a group right now.
I don't know about Stonk, but if we're leading the way, we're probably like
Actually,
keeping
we're
out
by
for like
Williams.
trolls who are
It's
gonna
just a
jump
place
us.
order.
I'm gonna go
Order.
grab you just a regular menu.
Okay, thank you.
You can sort it into what are actual squares. I don't care.
You hear as the troll from the beginning yells out in giant to further deeper in the cave, saying, "We have visitors from the chieftains." And this troll from around the corner kind of peers and looks over you. He's a little bigger than the previous one that you saw, but still not quite as big as the one that you guys fought in. I think it was session 12. And he looks to be a very beefy troll with a massive protruding underbite. And he just kind of keeps his eyes on you and turns his head to look into here, kind of gesturing you guys to go in there.
Okay. We head towards there.
Here's the replacement for the board. Now I just grabbed at least a painted mini.
Thank you.
I was trying to find one that was appropriate. None of them were druids.
Can you move
I
them all in?
I
So
figure out which
he
one
will
it
be
was.
tailing
Okay.
you guys.
We're all in a line for a breath attack.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Trolls are well known for their breath attacks.
Okay.
You know what I have prepared? Just in case, because this is close combat. Hey, Spirit Guardians.
You hear, as you walk in, I will keep in mind that for the most part, every room in this cave/cabin has a single either torch or lantern light. So for the most part, it is dim or dark light. So those without dark vision are struggling a little bit. Those with dark vision are able to point out like some shapes and such.
Someone want
But-
light? I can cast light on something.
You want to do that?
We don't need light, but you do.
I do.
It's disrespectful to light up somebody's house without their permission.
Light it.
Oh, I'm gonna cast it on either your shield or your maul, since you're...
I don't think I have a shield.
Oh, good.
I have
just
a shield.
Mhm.
Yeah, you have a shield.
What color do you make it? This could mean horrible differences to trolls. I don't speak
I
troll.
think colorblind.
Oh, they're sensitive to light.
Never said that.
Black light.
Let's go...
What do you think trolls like?
Probably like... I'm gonna go like a pale yellow light. Kind of like an amber
Okay.
yellow.
Like the same off of fire.
As that light lights up, you hear as this hulking figure kind of sits in front of a large table filled with large vials and pots and variety of dismembered carcasses, blood vials, etc. Even some dried out herbs from the summer. The large creature, you hear, those, or at least those with high perception hear, as the head turns and you hear a voice in giant say,
I smell something particular.
A large creature with a hunched back, covered in spiked ice, turns to reveal a warty and bloated face of an ice troll. She leans in on a large wooden branch with frozen ice on the top, creating a brilliant icy blue crystal. Her face, with clouded eyes that pierce through the ice, smiles, revealing her rotting and spiked maw.
What brings small things to you like you to Nana's home?
Oh, fuck off.
She is turned around at this point and has taken a step forward. No, she didn't take a step forward. She's gonna chill there.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, she's hanging out. Are you guys gonna all make your way in? Because you're lined up.
Yeah, we'll make it.
Perfect breath attack.
Yeah.
Now we're perfect. Fireball.
Richard,
Cast fireball and self
Richard
dies.
can just stare at the sky.
I was about to say that, but I didn't know exactly what that means.
Wait, what?
I don't know exactly what that means, but I know it's a meme.
Do you want me to do the talking? Because that sounds like a bad idea.
I can do it. I just need to figure out how I'm going to start off.
If only I knew.
We come to seek
Oh,
a deal.
Deal? What sorts of things do you offer to Nana the Frozen?
The chieftain of the town north is about to face war. You are strong. He wants your strength. In return, he gives you livestock. He gives you meat to eat.
She kind of starts cackling.
Oh, the chieftain wants friendship now.
Yes.
I'm gonna swap me and Tavi.
I feel some sarcasm. I feel like she's been neglected, maybe.
Me an empath.
Sensing some tension. I say yes.
Anybody else?
What has he not done in the past?
Oh, what do you mean, small one?
And she kind of leans in a little bit towards you. And her eyes are freaky. And almost like they have no regard for shadow. They just pierce right through the air.
She's got devil sight.
Well,
She's got hag eyes.
you mentioned now.
What do you...
You mentioned now he wants to be friends.
Igor kicked us out. He did not wish for our presence. So Nana finds it ironic.
Igor is dead. This is his son. Perhaps he will be wiser. I'm trying to hold back the irony. If she has high insight, she can probably tell.
What chieftain offer, Nana? You must come with a suitable deal. No?
What was the question?
What do we bring?
Yeah.
With us right now this second?
What's your offer? What's your deal? What'd she get?
he has offered you livestock. You could perhaps also, if you come and fight in his war, I'm sure there will be more meat.
Oh, plenty of bodies.
We'll allow you to eat the prisoners of war.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm hinting at.
And this reward extends to my sons.
Of course.
Yes.
Those who fight for him.
Damn, I dropped one again.
Where is this offer of livestock?
Oh boy.
He didn't give us shit.
You didn't ask for it.
I didn't think about this.
He said to go be my diplomat. I'm not going to tell you what I'll offer. I'm not going to give you a price I'm willing to pay.
Also, it sounded like he already offered, like his dad offered livestock and all that. So
That's what
why would we bring livestock? Because
His dad
it's
didn't
technic-
offer livestock.
Okay, that's what I heard earlier.
Yeah,
he
so
did
I
not.
must
he
have
he phrased
misinterpreted
this
that.
so poorly
Yeah.
to us.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just blaming
It almost
this
sounds like he wants us to
It's
go in here
almost
and
like
kill
this
them.
was a vague document from 50 years ago.
Yeah, no, I'm blaming him.
Yeah, we're all.
We're gonna make promises, and
Yeah.
it's his problem to solve them, not ours.
D12 on the floor somewhere.
We
You,
couldn't.
I'll just give you guys a little advice. You just need an exact number. They have a hard time grasping. You know, they don't have much object.
we-
permanence.
How many
We-
cows?
Right leg, or
We
top right leg.
couldn't.
You roll a 1.
We've wandered the
How
city
many sheep
when.
were in that
So
one?
when we were wandering the city looking for Slanei's corpse,
We-
how many sheep and goats
Oh,
and
I know
cows
exactly
did we see?
what
Oh,
you
there.
said.
I mean, like people had them in their houses or around their houses a lot, but you don't know
We
how much.
slept with them.
I know
Yeah.
the answer. To
How
say.
how much would we guess a chieftain would have? Would we have like 3 cows?
I will-
It wasn't safe.
It's
It
way
wasn't
more than that.
safe to bring the quantity. you
I will.
desired.
I will say
Yeah, but I
that
need a number.
it's
Go
not
for it.
necessarily what
But I'm
you.
gonna
Stupid enough to buy it.
I will say it's
I
not
mean-
necessarily what you have. It's whether or not the offer is good.
It.
Yeah, Stonk's not good at this, so I'm just gonna sit this one in.
What do you think a fair offer would be?
It was not safe to try and transport that amount this far,
But
but
to fight them, you will have to go north towards this town. When you are there,
we're making a deal on their behalf.
they didn't give us guidelines, so we could just say whatever
Yep.
shit we want.
And then we book
He
it
is-
before he finds out.
Your gunner's gonna be in
Whatever
debt
the
to
fuck you
so
want.
Okay,
many.
I will make a sidebar
Okay.
in English.
Okay.
In common.
I can't respond.
10 cows?
Oh god.
Yeah, nod or shake your head.
Oh god. How do I? Do I have any
6
paper
goats?
Scores of
Just show how
cows.
much.
20 cows?
Scores
Am I supposed
plural.
to know?
You know what?
How many-
All
Is
their
there dirt in here
cows,
kind
give
of
them
like?
all.
Is
I
there
mean-
like dirt on the floor I could like draw in because I can't?
Yeah, it's like dirt stone.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You notice the
Permafrost.
walls appear to have like some wood built into them. So this appears to be like a cabin that they've built within a cave.
Okay, I'm gonna try and like trace on the dirt like 1/4.
1/4 of the town's livestock? That's a great deal for
They
them.
don't
That's
know
too
that-
many.
They don't know what that. Like they want.
They have no idea what a fraction of their amount is.
They don't know what fractions are.
Exactly. If they don't
Oh.
understand it, they're not going to accept it.
You guys could be like, we could give you 10 platinum pieces, and they'll go 10?
Please. don't
10?
Stonk do
That is small number.
He's gonna make it worse.
Yeah.
Okay,
Please
like-
do something
Like
smart.
50 fish, because 50 is a big number.
they will give you
200
1/5.
grams of meat.
1/5 of every 5 of their livestock.
That's not good.
Do
You made the
they?
deal. You said it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You said it.
Do they understand?
With the way you phrase it, she kind of like goes,
And this is in exchange for...
Your
Your services. They
Your
didn't tell us all
services.
shit.
to protect
to protect the town
Yeah.
To protect the town.
and
The bodies.
possibly, if it's possible, to remove the blizzard plaguing their town.
Remove the blizzard? Why would Chieftain ask such a thing? Why would Nana get rid of weather that makes her stronger?
I would just say, like, let them discuss that with
Yeah.
the chief. That if they, like, Because if it makes them stronger, maybe Gunnar would be like, "Oh, okay, that's."
He's starving and we're taking away his food. We promised like a ridiculously large amount of their livestock.
Well, then mention the livestock and how the blizzard will prevent
Yeah.
them getting their reward.
The
of the
blizzard
livestock.
starves the animals, preventing you from gaining more. By ending it,
You
you
gain more.
secure more
You-
livestock for the future.
You get 1 of 5 livestock. If you remove blizzard, you get fat, healthy livestock. If you do not, it will be thinner.
Less meat.
So, from what it sounds like,
I just made it a lot less tempting to.
either I stop the weather and may or may not receive livestock, or do nothing and nothing changes, just as it has for the past 55 years or so.
Well,
Yeah, that about sums it up.
tighten my grip on my halberd.
Well, translate.
Oh, yeah. There.
I look to.
I
Oh.
have a
We
bit
need
of an
to
idea.
guarantee them
Yeah.
something.
Say it, and I'll try
I'm
and
assuming
say
you're
it.
being
There needs to be a
translated
guarantee.
everything.
Yeah.
You can say whatever other shit you want if you don't say it
It's
in
the
giant.
effort, if not, that's getting them.
Well,
Well, it really, but
Like a number, you know.
we really
It's not
don't
that.
care what they want. They can just they can make their deal with Nylund directly. They could demand however much they want. We don't care. We're just here to secure the alliance.
Could threaten them.
I'm not
That's
saying
a bad
threaten.
idea. No. I.
They probably do speak common, just shittily.
No, I mean, like, we could say, basically, we can kill you right now, or you can go and discuss the terms with Nylund yourself, and you can get a better deal for yourself on your own. We're just here to set up that conversation.
Or we can say what's like that Hilda's
Uh,
might
do-
raid their
do you
lands
think-
as well.
It's true. We have to point that
The-
out.
the-
Yeah.
Do I know that if Hilda kills trolls, is she a troll
Do-
killer? Is that a thing she's
Well, I
famous for?
imagine
No.
if there's
Do you
people invading
think-
their land, they're not going to be happy about it.
Do you think the invading army will honor the agreement you made with Igor?
She thinks to herself and
Igor doesn't respect the agreement.
strokes her
Igor
disfigured
ignores
face.
But at least he honored the agreement.
The agreement to ignore her.
I mean,
Well, the agreement was for them to ignore Beruvik.
Yeah.
and get all of the people. That's not gonna be.
You know.
That's not gonna be a
peace,
deal in the future if this new army
It was a
takes
shitty
over.
deal, but it was a deal.
You're telling me this new army might let us take their things?
This new army will destroy you all.
And what proof you have of that, small one?
The one,
Tell her how your town got destroyed.
the one leading them is the granddaughter of the one who massacred my city.
Daughter.
The daughter, I'm sorry. Of the one who massacred my city.
And she
She's
tilts.
attempted to invade my land, too.
She likes to kill.
I will say, as a group, y'all get to make a persuasion check.
Who has the
Who's
best
the best
persuasion?
charisma? Anyone have proficiency?
I think I actually have proficiency in
Tavi does,
persuasion.
but you haven't.
Said
Tavi
shit.
can't
You
say
haven't said
anything.
anything. Yeah.
I have a +5 to my
I'll
persuasion.
say the person who has to make it has to speak giant.
I have a +5 to my persuasion right
+2.
I mean, you're speaking giant through magic.
now. I'm speaking giant through magic, which is why I can roll.
I have a +2.
So I should roll.
Yes, you should roll. And
Yes,
manage and
please.
Guidance?
Would they know that you're doing magic?
I mean, maybe, but
Also, I think you have advantage.
Yeah,
Does,
I have to
does he have
like,
advantage?
touch your shoulder.
Yeah.
That's fine.
okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of
Well, it's 2 d20s and a d4.
Let's see if they make the blizzard like
Oh,
hail.
they're gone.
Dirty 20
Okay.
+5, 25.
Okay.
That's a good deal.
They're gonna do troll magic and make the blizzard twice as strong by accident.
She raises her eyebrows and
Is a
says,
volcano erupt?
And who is this? Conqueror of lands?
Hilda Eskildottir.
Hilda.
And imagine the fame you will get if you or your sons are the one to kill her.
Oh.
And she kind of turns to the trolls who are sitting in the back and says to one of them in Giant, "Rattler, you ever eaten an Avnordian soldier before?"
Lauren, are we gonna walk back to town with these giants? With these trolls, like, sleeping in our camp?
Who knows?
I feel like they're just gonna be watching, waiting for one of us to fall.
And he, which is the one with the underbite, kind of like shakes his head and goes, "No." And he goes, "Ogre," and he also goes,
He's thinking about it.
Stop.
and he shakes
Crunchy.
What the fuck are you looking at me for?
And she smiles.
Obviously, yes.
She smiles contently and says,
Very well then. We will take this deal into great consideration.
Do.
We should get out of here.
Okay, Stonk. Close the deal.
"Kill them."
This is what Lauren wants. Lauren wants blood.
Yeah. This is
I also want blood.
Surprise attack.
We all
Surprise
want
round.
blood. We haven't
Sentinel.
had combat in so long.
It's okay, we're about to get into combat with Ingvald, so,
We're getting into wild combat in N+1 sessions.
We thank you for your consideration.
She bows her head, and as she turns back to her brewing station, she just locks her eyes on all of you before turning around, and the two trolls.
Can I roll an insight on that?
Yeah, is she gonna eat us? She gonna eat
Inside
the,
check.
Is she gonna eat the messenger?
Yeah.
Nat 20.
23.
17.
Nat 20 for 21.
Natural 19 for 18.
13.
15.
We're,
She's eyeing any of you for weakness.
Does she
does she notice the fact
Does
that
she
Rickard...
with a nat 20? Does she notice Rickard?
I need to roll.
And just the general Slanei vibes?
I have a question. Could she detect your exhaustion by smell?
An exhausted old
I
man.
feel like he just looks like that.
I don't. I don't.
Right, well-
no, I haven't pissed myself. That's what you're asking.
We'll say no. That's a 6, so she does not.
Oh.
So they get to live.
Yeah.
Blind old troll lady.
I think she's very wrapped up in the thought of this deal that we've proposed.
She's
I like to
getting
think-
excited.
I like to think that Rickard's was trying between me and Stonk and our like passive 20 intimidation's just ready to pop to you.
What is this
Shield.
important man that needs to be guarded
It's
by
that one
these
scene
two?
from Brave when the big dude steps out of the way and the little scraggly kid shows up. That's Rickard.
Alright, are you guys leaving?
Yes.
Yeah, let's leave.
Okay. Can everyone make a quick perception check for me?
A prescription.
Yeah, I'm great at those.
8.
Natural 15.
Oh, 6.
Perception.
4.
18.
18.
24, god
18 and 24.
19.
19. You three. Wait, you're the only one who speaks giant.
I still speak
Oh,
giant.
yeah.
Okay. So you notice as they turn away, and as you start walking out, you hear Nana ask what you assume are her sons.
Will they survive the wolf's winter?
And you hear them cackle.
Can I roll or something?
Yeah, do I know what that is? Is that Tabaxi saying?
History check.
I'm not a historian, Lauren.
Suck it.
8.
No!
What's a wolf? I'd ask you.
I wasn't doing math there. I was making a decision. It wasn't worth it. 14.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to Tiril, who looks well versed in nature and wolfy. I'm going to say, do you know what? I'm not saying this when I'm in earshot.
Yeah, you
distance.
guys have exited by
Like
that time.
like an hour later, I say, do you know what a wolf's winter is?
I expected you all to rob them, so goodbye, loot.
Aren't you so happy we're being
We're
moral
being
right now?
diplomatic.
I expected somebody to like sneak something off the table.
I considered it, but I'm like,
You didn't describe the loot good enough. If we saw something
Yeah,
shiny,
you guys didn't really wander too far, so
we were being good for once.
you're being
Weren't
good
you
for
proud
once.
of us, Lauren?
we figured she'd fuck
What
off for
I
a couple
roll for-
minutes and we'd loot.
What I roll for
History.
Wolf
Damn.
I mean,
18.
Still better than everyone else.
I'll say everyone cover your ears just for a quick second.
Oh,
You would know that the Wolf's Winter, also known as the Fimbulwinter, is a 3-year-long winter that precedes Ragnarok. Yeah, Tyler heard that. You guys are good. You guys are good.
Oh my god.
oh boy.
Did the sudden loudness of my humming give away?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's great. We're good. So I asked you that.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Sorry.
What are you gonna tell us?
If anything.
If anything.
I mean, it's just like it's just a legend of
About what?
a long winter.
Are you trying to hide it or just
No,
being
no,
vague?
Just,
It's just a long
I mean, it's
yeah,
true.
It's just a long winter.
How long exactly? There's a little
Years.
fear. Oh.
Is there a way to end it? How does it end?
Like any other winter.
Metagaming, stop it.
I'm asking about troll magic.
Screw you.
Troll magic. Alright, well, I guess we're in for a rough winter. I say to you,
What's Tiril's reaction to that?
Tails.
oh,
You're already so pale.
Yeah.
even more pain.
No blood left.
alright, well, 3 years of winter in the north is not what you need to live.
So we're all going south now, right? We're not going
Yeah,
going north.
Let's beach holiday, get our town on.
Yo, beach
We're going to
episode!
Florida.
Slanei will be right at home.
Can we go to Naldeli? I hear it's nice and,
about
Nice
what?
and warm.
yeah.
About how long do we have until the Earth just explodes?
I know the answer to this, but I'm not telling you.
Aw.
Was the winter start the moment we
You
picked
okay?
Grimdark? This is a separate Grimdark?
Do you want me
Twist the
to
bottom.
be... It's not too much of a spoiler because it doesn't really give you anything, but do you want me to tell you?
Is this our fault?
Yeah.
Woo!
It's your fault.
It's your fault.
It's
What'd I do?
always Stonk's
You
fault.
killed.
We didn't kill
All I
him.
killed was a king.
Regicide.
Oh,
Side.
damn it.
Such a cool word.
You killed the wife got sad her husband died and cursed the earth to die.
Yeah.
That's what
That
happened. She was in
penetrates
love.
myself.
hormones.
Alright. You guys are on your way back, so let's make,
2 more nights.
how many hours you guys want to travel before you sleep?
8 hours.
5 hours because it took us 3 hours
Yeah.
from the last rest.
Okay,
to
it just
do
depends on how Rickard's feeling, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna base it off of Rickard.
Alright, everyone roll!
2
Five.
points. How many do we do?
5.
So
And if you really fuck it up, then we'll consider doing it less.
Okay, that's good.
Oh
Survive.
shit.
Okay.
Wait.
That's fine.
One nat
Plus
20.
one, I'm still fine.
Huh?
Even if I roll that once, I'm fine.
I'm so lucky this time.
And that one
Motherfucker.
auto failure.
Did you fuck it up again?
It's 3.
But you have to have 2 nat ones because
No,
it's
it's straight
advantage.
rolls.
Yep.
Okay.
I survived 5.
Ooh,
Good.
that's still fine.
Okay,
I rolled like 2 nat ones.
Oh.
it doesn't count unless it takes
Okay,
effect.
I rolled 1 nat 20.
One
I'm
nat
back
20.
to 3 points of exhaustion, everybody.
Woo! It's a good thing we're taking a long rest now, huh?
So it goes back
I
to
rolled
2.
2 twos and I'm still fine.
Well, beforehand, those survival.
Anything we
checks.
want to chat about during watches, or we just watching?
Just-
Anyone want to have a chat? How?
Did everybody factor in their +4s?
Yes.
I never needed to factor it in.
Fair enough.
I'm rolling con saves with a +2 here.
I'm just
I'm
rolling well.
Imagine not being a fighter.
'Cause,
Hero's rolling with a +1 and is doing just fine.
I am
Ow!
so sorry. My foot gave me out so hard that time.
What are you doing over there?
fuck.
Alright.
That was my bone.
Oh,
free
I
to-
was-
Josh just really wanted to fight.
Feel free to arrange who's doing the watches. Rickard, you failed, so you do take some cold damage.
I can
You
do one by
take
Yeah,
two.
you're fun to do
Oh,
one by
that's pretty
yourself.
low. That's 4 points
Uh,
of cold damage.
I'll take one with Stonk again.
Oh, you're avoiding me now.
Well, I need to leave Tavi with someone who can handle the fire, and Stonk and Mikhail on a watch together is a bad idea.
Fair enough.
We would do
Any
great.
talks you want to have full to kill?
Our natural chemistry really kind of.
Nothing that I can think
Yeah,
of.
no, I can't even joke. It's bad.
I rolled a 1.
You might be able to fix things. I might kill you.
Yeah, I'm not taking that chance right
17 for Stonk.
now. You might take a point of exhaustion. That would be wrong.
You're good?
Actually, that's wrong. I need to roll flat.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Because those were not... Thank God I'm a halfling. For the second time, apparently.
better.
12.
You're good?
DC
Oh,
for fire.
that's the DC, isn't it? You are so lucky, Rickard.
No, the DC's 10 for the thing. It's 12 for when you're traveling, and then at night it goes up to 15.
Okay.
If the fire goes out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And now it is
I guess Mikhail and Tavi.
Kale and Tavi.
It's just quieter than usual.
Okay, that's 22.
Oh, thank God.
You're good.
I saw the 1 for a second and was
Any role
scared.
playing?
We're just awkwardly looking at each other.
It's just a pirate.
Just a thumbs up to Stonk, like, you good?
Ricker's just crying in his sleep.
Mikkel's so softly singing in the backseat.
Do you know what this means? Are you confused about the thumbs up?
Totally.
I'm not even rolling an insight on that. I know it's a lie.
Yeah, no, I think both of me and Slanei during our watches are like, oh shit, this winter's never going away, we're all gonna die.
You just don't bother telling Stonk.
I'm hoping that the trolls are just trolls and there's not actually any truth
The
behind
trolls are being a
it.
troll.
Yeah.
Lauren, are you trolling us?
Maybe it's just some sort of troll. And
Troll hazing.
Trolls
Well,
don't care.
I can run off with my boyfriend.
prophecy made by trolls.
Trolls don't care
The
if
voice
there's no
going.
crops.
Alright.
It's your roll.
Oh, Tiril went first.
Yeah.
I'm-
Oh, you went first? Never mind.
22.
It's
You good?
New day.
Alright,
Oh, good.
new day.
I'm silly.
You have 2 points
How many
of exhaustion
hours is
again.
the town?
Survival check to the person who's leading.
Would you like advantage?
Ah, should be fine.
You're gonna get
Let's put
gonna
Rickard in
wanna-
front.
Okay.
I can't
Always
be
say
the
yes to
ranger.
advantage.
Always say yes to advantage.
There's no negative.
Oh my God.
28.
Okay,
With a nat 20.
you're not late this time.
So we made up for lost time?
Made up for lost time.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, you guys got, I'll say,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
we'll say
3, 2,
8
1.
more hours, but you guys are at Beruvik by the time the 8 hours.
Alright, you just gotta make it 8 more rolls, and you really gotta not die. Oopsie.
Well, that first one is already succeeded.
You just need to not fail
Succeed.
3.
Okay.
Succeed.
2?
Succeed.
That's good. Barely. That's on the edge.
On the edge.
Okay,
What is
we're
it?
good.
That's a 6.
Okay, yeah, that's on the
With the +4
Failed
and
one?
then
Yeah.
2.
There were some close calls.
You got a plus 4.
No.
So add a plus 4 to it.
Oh, okay, I'm fine.
Shit.
I
That's a
succeeded
nat
on all of
one
them
on that
again.
one. Oh my god, double nat ones.
Alright, so that's a failure, so that's back down to regular rolls. This is
So
number
that's
5.
a nat 1 for that and a nat 20, you said, Kelly?
Fail 3 more times.
Okay, you're
That's
fine. Alright, number 6.
Did you get my nut 20 for a journey?
Okay, you can't die anymore. 7.
I think I did, but I don't remember, so I'll just record it again.
But you can go up to 4 points of exhaustion now. And last one.
Maybe we let...
Nat 20. Nat 20.
I'm going. I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay.
You have 4 points of exhaustion now.
Due to Rickard's exhaustion, I will say it slows you down a little bit.
Okay.
Do we need to do 1 more hour?
No.
No.
By the time you reach Beruvik once more, the sun is nearing set. For the most part, the sky is gray and, well, the wind has let up a little bit. There is still heavy snowfall falling. Yeah, at this time it is getting dark outside. You are let in through the gates, and you're back in Beruvik.
Let's go straight to gunner. I don't care if it's 2 in the morning. It's gunner time.
Okay.
We're gonna go... Well, let's... Someone want to take Rickard?
We're gonna go dump Rickard off in the ditch.
Not me.
My fucking... Wait, how much damage did I take from gold?
Oh yeah! Oh shit! Not again!
How do you keep doing this, Lauren?
Lauren! Okay, pausing. They are
Okay,
T-posing
you're fine.
around the table. I repeat, they are T-posing around the table. The power, it's becoming too much. I'm losing my power as a DM. They are taking over.
I'm sorry, we're all supposed
The
to be
players
crowding
have
around
gained
Lauren.
agency. I repeat, they have agents.
Send help.
Okay, so I do want to actually wrap this up though. So, you guys are probably gonna want to sit back down. So you guys get back to the city. Are you going to try and talk to Gunnar right away? What's your plan?
We don't.
If it's
we don't
late in the
Rickard
night, you
off.
probably want to go take a rest and then go talk to Nylund.
Okay, because I'm going to shoot somebody a message right now.
I'm gonna shoot somebody.
Okay, that's pretty topical.
We were just talking about shooting people. It's fun.
And just like that, we're demonetized again.
Let's see who's getting the message.
Better not be me. I can't reach into my pocket.
Yeah, I
right
can't
now.
do that either, so...
Well, the other person will have to T-pose into the pocket and hand the phone up.
It's that decision.
Oh, it's Chris.
Oh, it's that decision, is it?
I don't understand.
Grimdark or Grimdark? Choose Grimdark.
I mean, we're hopping on this
I'm
ship.
sorry, I'm tired, but I can't be the.
I
I
can't
need
be
a little bit
the
more.
first one.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Choose
It's a
Grimdark.
matter of
Go
pride.
Grimdark.
Oh, God.
Have a T-pose fight.
Oh.
You gotta fight to the death, but only through T-pose.
Yeah, sit down, please.
Yeah.
This is important, and you're going to regret not paying attention.
So, let's go to Nylund.
We go to Nylund.
Hell, you're here.
At night?
Right now?
No, we took a rest and then we'll go.
Yeah, we'll take a rest
Okay,
and then go to
you
Nylund.
guys have to pay for the in-stay.
Yeah.
God damn.
I'm actually gonna pay for the in-stay.
Oh,
Tonight.
you're not going to go see your boy?
Okay, give up.
I want to go see my boy.
You're good. You're good.
I have. How's it?
It's early evening, so it's not...
Go seduce your boy, kick us out of the room for a good half hour.
I'll go see the boy. Go see the lad just for a good time, not for a long
Not
time.
to ask anything?
A stress fuck, if you will.
I don't.
Come on, it's a healthy coping mechanism. Surely.
Someone who has never had sex, I believe it is.
Stress.
At least considering all the heteronormative propaganda I've consumed.
According to that one episode of Star Trek, it's a stress reliever.
It's true. You make a good point. And I always quote Star Trek
I
whenever
mean, a
possible.
Vulcan said it, so it has to be logical.
Stress fuck. The close cousin of the hate fuck.
I told you I'd give you a heads up.
Yeah.
Do it. Whatever it is, do it.
Well, we need to leave the table.
I give
I don't think we need to leave the table.
I give you my full support to do the thing.
Do it.
Do it.
Will you be ready to leave tomorrow?
He says he can be ready by the evening tomorrow.
Okay.
Easy.
All right.
Easy money.
I say we will play up until then, so please sit down. We just got just a little bit longer,
Gotta
buddy.
go talk to Gunnar.
Gotta go talk to Gunnar.
Sitting down on hard chairs is hard.
I know, I
Yeah.
know.
Standing T-posing is easy.
Our new DM room will be cushy.
I feel like this is Lauren just wanting drugs everywhere in this room.
Can we set the DM chair with just every single person gets a beanbag?
We'll have like a futon, that way we don't have to like struggle sitting up. We can
Yeah,
all
I
be-
see.
2 extra beanbags at home.
Oh,
Listen.
And they're big ones.
Like this big one? Or
Not that big.
Okay.
And they're made of that like camping waterproof material, so you
Okay.
probably have a blanket over it, but they're
That's
Two
what,
people could sit on those.
that means you have to move in with us, so if the beanbags will be at home where we are.
All right.
You no longer have the option.
Sorry, this is now. You don't have
We
a
want
choice.
you for your beanbags.
So, let's
We want Ed's friend for his car. I'm sorry, Josh, you're out.
That's fair. What am I bringing this to the equation?
Friendship? Weak.
You don't get anything out of that.
Okay. You guys make it to Nylund.
Mm-hmm.
You wait till the morning. You've paid for the stay.
Yes.
You make it to the door. You
Yes.
knock on the door. You are
Yes.
led inside, and you are
Yes.
brought to his office space,
Yes.
where he's currently not sitting down. He appears to be browsing books on his
Reddit.
bookshelf. Yeah, he's browsing Reddit.
Damn.
Look at this picture of the cat I found.
Well, we got good news for you.
Yes.
They agreed to help.
He's kind of like, whoa,
That worked?
it worked. That's great. When are they getting here?
Eventually.
They said they would give it consideration. We promised them 1/5 of your livestock, but we did not tell them how much that was.
The color drains from his face.
But they don't know how much you have.
We didn't say we would let them into the city.
We've now put Gunner into the worst possible spot.
He really should have gave us a
budget.
budget.
That was his fault for not giving us a budget.
Okay.
He also
We're
doesn't.
too dumb to ask
Yeah,
for that.
but you didn't grant them access to the city. How do you expect them to protect the city without being granted access to it?
You can
That's
run.
up to.
That's your problem, buddy.
Look, you asked us to.
He just presses his eyes like, okay.
Well, listen.
Really did.
We'll cross that bridge. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
And he's like, and he puts down what he was looking at.
You're welcome.
And he takes a deep breath and he's like, I truly do appreciate your help.
Get
The
out.
trolls-
Just get out.
The trolls will be very helpful in the defense of the city. But as for now, I need my inhaler.
We also need your answer real fast.
God damn it.
And he just like turns.
I
I
feel
really need it now.
Yes.
I think I have, I need a little bit of time to allocate 1/5 of my livestock resources.
They don't know how much you have.
They also don't know how much 1/5 is.
You did say 1 out of every 5.
Yeah. Oh.
I said it too kindly. I
If
gave
you
him-
don't show them the entirety
Yeah.
of...
Although they're.
You
Yeah.
could,
Do you
in
realize
fact,
how
lie.
Yeah.
You could lie. You think that doesn't...
That doesn't sit right with him.
Yeah, that's it right then.
You can be a monster. It pays handsomely.
That's why we exist.
I promise you I will get you your answer sooner rather than later, but for now I need to process the news you just told me.
Okay.
We fucked him over. Whoa.
Alrighty then.
He did. And this is on him for not giving us a budget.
I'll say with your passive insight, he is genuinely happy that you guys did this. He's just like,
I sold your soul
Processing.
for it. Go for it.
I sent my daughter to private school with a big allowance, and now she's broke. What happened?
When we are a ways away from this, the ship will be ready by tonight.
Understood.
Sounds good.
No, a billionaire told their kid they could have something of a pig flu, and then they used all of their money to genetically engineer a flying pig. How is this possible? And also, oh god, my money. I'm proud of you. This is a marvel of science.
But also,
Why?
Why?
we probably could have gone with one out of every 6 or 7.
What do you guys wish to do for the rest of the
Get a
day?
bigger number, essentially.
Drink.
I'd like to go get more alcohol.
Fortnite default dance in the corner.
You
think
need
With
to
your,
sleep.
with your
a
4
rest.
points of exhaustion, I don't think so.
Your default dancing in your dreams.
How can you have exhaustion and Fortnite default dance at the same time? If you Fortnite default dance, that removes all exhaustion. You should know this.
Lauren,
But the moment you stop,
Mhm.
I need answers.
What?
What?
he's Fortnite default dancing, and that apparently cures all.
Why we're gonna need a ruling on that.
Yeah, we are.
All right, what's the ruling?
We're asking you the ruling.
What am I responding
Performance
to?
check if he rolls high. he
Does
gets back
default
1 point.
Fortnite dancing remove exhaustion?
And then if it's like low enough that it...
Roll a percentile. If you roll a
Positive.
69, the answer's yes.
Okay. Oh boy.
This is a one-time opportunity.
69.
All right.
60.
I'm gonna roll. I'm
But
gonna
what
roll
if
the
you rolled
tens.
100?
I'm gonna roll the
Listen.
tens first.
Okay.
That's 50.
Damn it.
That's 50 on the dot.
Woof.
You failed.
You
failed
feel
far.
energized, but still exhausted.
You feel energized and you realize, wait, I didn't have that energy to spare. Maybe just fall over it.
I'm ready to go.
I feel better now. Stands up, blood pressure.
We're gonna let him sleep until we have to go.
Yeah, I agree.
You can only take one long rest a day, so it's not helping.
To those who plan on drinking to an excess and getting drunk, please make a con save.
I'm not drinking in excess. I am stockpiling alcohol.
Tavi, are you getting wasted?
Maybe not wasted, but he's gonna get a little saucy.
He's gonna get a
little
little wacky.
A little
Lost in the
slosh.
sauce.
Not dead.
You're
a
calling
little
Duncan's
Worked up
not out.
white boy.
My con.
Are we gonna give
for this.
Gunner
But
one
no,
last
you're
chance
busting it
down
down.
to say yes or
Yeah,
no?
my
Or
con
are we
might
just
just be too
dipping
high
before
for
he
us now.
answers?
12. That's a
go to
20.
the
That's a
sauce?
24.
For con,
Yeah.
you're fine.
You're good.
Well, we should ask Gunner one more time, or are we just dipping?
I mean, you gave an answer.
He gave his answer of, we'll know sooner rather than later.
I just need to process that 1/5 of my non-liquid assets
Is
have
now
just
being-
disappeared.
They're now being liquidated.
By trolls who I hate.
Yeah.
We were gonna wait the night anyway.
Oh, wait.
That much livestock, like, they can't eat that all? It's gonna rot?
I mean, you're not selling them the dead.
Yeah, we're giving them a live
They're giving them
livestock,
live, yeah.
which will make them.
I don't think an ice troll cave is habitable for livestock.
You don't know. You didn't see what was in that room.
That tiny ass
That-
room.
Yes.
It's
Very
the
tiny.
fridge.
Yeah, that is the fridge.
That can fit at least 3
That had a
feet.
lot of bones in it.
They should clean it out.
Yeah, probably.
How
We haven't
many of
done that
those
in, like,
bones were human?
Some of them. Most of them.
Almost
There's
all
probably a
of them.
lot of fungus in there.
Alright.
How much of the foot variety?
Do they know what livestock is? Is livestock a common giant term that they would recognize as sheep? Could livestock be a type of fish?
They know what livestock is. They harassed farmers for it.
So Tavi, I
They're
have
being
a
troll
simple
racist.
question for you. What do you mean people like you? Now that you are intoxicated.
Listen, he's
go with the
intoxicated. He's
sauce.
not that. Well, he's a little zooted.
We'll go with the sauce.
Let's see what's this.
I can roll a persuasion if I need to.
Yeah, roll a persuasion first. What do I roll? What do I roll in response?
I'd say just
Set a DC.
Boy.
I don't
I'd
even
say-
need to roll now.
No.
I'd say
there you
don't
go.
set a DC like that. Just like set a DC in
How
your mind.
hard?
Say like how
Oh.
hard is it going
10
to
would be average, 15's hard, 20's very
How
good.
Okay.
emotionally unstable are you?
Hold up. I know how. I know how to answer that question.
Oh, percentile. Oh boy.
Boy.
55.
Okay.
I don't want to know this. I want to know this answer, but not that badly yet. 15.
Okay.
You can give a partial answer.
Yeah, you don't have to
Oh,
give a
that's
full
true.
answer, just a little bit of something.
Well, something.
Ah.
Be vague as hell.
You could be as vague as you want because you are also drunk.
Give an answer that only makes sense to drunk people.
I get it.
Oh no, liquids, the computer!
Tell me your question again.
What do you mean by people like you from the
You
other
mean.
night?
You people.
I'll specify a little bit more.
Mama doesn't like me right now.
You failed her in her time of need.
I just petted her and she yelled at me.
She does that. She does it to me occasionally.
No, that's all the criteria. I didn't always live with Odell. I used to be a street rat. Slanei. And I don't want anybody else to go through what I had to when I was a child.
Tavi is just a giant who's just so small to run up a litter.
That makes me so
Sorry to hear that. And I wish you all the luck in your in getting that goal.
Thank you. You want to play chess?
Yes,
Alright.
it's the bomb cloud opening.
You guys can roll a couple for chess and then we're gonna
Yes.
Speed
You're also
run to
drunk.
I'm
Grimdark.
also
Yeah.
going
then
to
we're gonna get on the boat.
That's the best.
Lauren,
Yeah,
how
for
many of the
18.
3
Yes, I don't know where that
requirements have we
I got
met
it.
for
It doesn't matter.
Grimdark?
This is a 4.
Oh, we've
I'll
now
tell you in a bit.
we've now met all of them.
Are we at 5 out of 3?
We'll see.
Doesn't matter. I rolled a 4.
Okay. Next one.
You guys made a
That one.
critical
Okay.
error at one point,
won.
and I'm ashamed to say that you.
Was it a logical error?
Are we?
You know what? I'll
Was
just
it a
explain
good
afterwards.
decision that was bad without context?
It'll be explained later.
Yeah,
I want
I'll
to hear it
explain
later.
I somehow managed to win with the bomb cloud opening again.
He's drunk.
All right, do it. Slap us with it.
Yep.
All right,
That's it.
you guys head into the boat.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, you guys have packed your things and begin to make your way to the docks at the Lake of Ashes in Beruvik. At this point, the sun is beginning to set, and you can vaguely see the mountainous horizon kind of faded away in the snow. You make your way to the docks, and you all actually notice that there are other people on the docks as well. For the most part, the large boat that you guys are heading off to has begun to bustle a little bit with some soldiers and men who have begun to board it, but for the most part have already situated themselves. There are 2 guards who sit at the foot of the long rampway to the entrance, and 2 who sit at the top of the ramp as well. As you cross these salesmen, you see most of them, as you cross by, I'll say the ones with the high passive perceptions, notice that most of the guards actually seem to have a scar from the top of their forehead down to the middle bridge of their nose.
Lauren, are these cultists?
Can we roll as something as we're walking past?
Go ahead.
What are we rolling?
History. Anything you can justify, really.
Can I
Insight.
justify a?
Your passive perception isn't good enough to see it, I don't think.
Oh, fuck,
Can I just-
rolled
Can
well,
I do
too.
insight then?
You can do it.
Can I do a religion check?
My
Go ahead.
passive perception.
Insight.
That's like one of my high
No.
wisdom scores.
Well,
They look like
Mine's like a
humans.
12.
Without whiskers
It's
and
dark
tails,
out.
it's
Sorry,
so
buddy.
hard to read people's expressions.
I'll just unveil my eye patch so I can see him.
Yeah, I'll do religion, and because of fucking exhaustion, gotta do disadvantage.
Sucks to be you.
That's
Sucks even worse because
That's a 13.
I also got a 13 religion.
I would have gotten an 18.
Both of you know with the rune, both of you know with what you rolled, is that the line, or just kind of the singular vertical line, is also a rune. Isa, the rune of control.
Oh,
Very much
Flavors.
cold shit. Very much cold shit.
do I know more about
You also know that it's the rune of ice. It's known for controlling stasis, stillness, self-control, identity, and focus.
Maybe it's just how you stay warm in the super hard north.
His controllers have to be hot.
Okay.
Alright, we get on the boat. No questions. No hesitation. No doubts.
Knows anything.
As you reach your way to the top of the ramp, the 2 guards who sit near the top both hold torches, and actually, as you get on top of the boat, you notice that there are a variety of other soldiers/salesmen who are prepping the boat. For the most part, this does appear to be doing it in darkness, in silence, so they aren't arising any suspicion from either the town's guards or the townspeople. But as you get onto the deck, you are led and escorted by the 2 people at the top of the ramp to the captain's quarters.
Do they say anything or just turn?
They don't say anything.
Oh. I wish they would say something.
Very much cold shit.
I feel like I accidentally signed all of us up for a cult.
Are we gonna get matching tattoos, Lauren? You have to tell us there's some trap.
As you approach the captain's quarters, the double doorway is opened to a large, well-lit room with a bulky desk and shelves with various books and other fancy trinkets nailed to the wall. In the center of the room in front of the desk is a large polar bear pelt that functions as a rug. Not sitting at the table, but nearby, you see Dagfinn kind of leaning up against it. As you walk in, he opens his arms and goes, "Slanei, you came."
I want to roll insight.
Insight.
Insight. That was the
Every-
sauces.
Every fiber of my
12.
being is screaming
12.
attack.
Kill him. Kill
I'm
him
actually
now.
gonna use the thing. God, no, that
Wow.
wasn't worth it. Plus 7, 15.
15? Okay.
Did I accidentally sign
Anybody
this
else roll?
all first?
12.
14.
Can I?
1.
Is it a natural?
No, it was a 2 and just dropped
Sure.
a 1.
I mean, I don't really have much to go on. It's just
I don't
haste
really-
and
yeah, I
don't
so
Does
unless he says
15?
more, I'm not gonna roll. It's like,
Yeah.
The vibes are off.
Yeah, vibes are off.
Did I sign us all up for a cult?
yes.
A sex cult.